Good afternoon, hello, and welcome back. Can you hear me? Hmm. Looks like my thing is wrong. Pushing the buttons. Push the buttons. There we go. Better? Hello. I'm back. Happy Wednesday. Alright, we're going for an achievement. It is called, For the Emperor. We have 1 out of 43 of it so far. Form Prussia or Germany while having Empire government rank and 40,000 Marines at the same time. We started this campaign yesterday. This is day 2. We are Brandenburg. We started with this land, and we now have this much land. Teutonic Order is currently a vassal. England is conquering Ireland like expected. France is kind of big. Austria recently popped off and got unions over Bohemia and Hungary. Even though we played for 50 years, and the entire time, for 50 full years, we were on track to become the emperor, and then we died and had a regency, and in the, 3-year window, of course, the emperor died and got reelected. The emperor's only passed 1 reform this playthrough so far, which is very low, but they are getting 0.3 imperial authority growth per month now, and that's kind of a lot. Second reform's going to help us out a little bit. -2 unrest. We're going to benefit from that extra diplomat and diplo rep. Doesn't the emperor also just get a diplomat all the time, or just... no, it just gets diplo relations. Okay. Right now, we're on track to become the emperor. We have 4 votes versus Austria's 3. Austria is age 56. Cross your fingers. We have a super turbocharged, extremely good army composition right now. 16 infantry, 4 cavalry, and 10 artillery is like the dream for for a primary combat stack. I'd like to have more infantry. We can only fight well once basically, but we also have full drill, basically 89% drill, and yeah, 4 cav too many. Yeah, well, we will start to consolidate the cav out because we do have infantry combat ability as part of our national ideas, and we built the cav back when we didn't have access to artillery. So they cost about the same amount as an artillery, and I would rather have either more infantry to protect the front line, or I would rather have more artillery for faster sieges. This playthrough, we actually went espionage second instead of offensive because we're inside the AHRE, which makes aggressive expansion kind of something we have to worry about. And because diplomats are very in short supply. We only have 2 because we're only a kingdom... Sorry, we're only a duchy rank government right now. We are an elector, which means we are allowed to go to kingdom rank even though we're a prince. Most of the time, princes are restricted to duke. They can only be a duchy. They cannot go to kingdom, but electors are allowed to go to kingdom. And also, Reform desires at 73%. We will be switching to Protestant ASAP. We might not keep the emperorship for long if we actually get it. Started building ships yesterday. We have 13 now. We got room for 1 more. Let's get another galley or another light ship going. I think it's probably time to stop mothballing them. Let's go ahead and protect trade in... I think we actually just privateer. Our PP is small. Who are our rivals? Denmark, Muscovy, and Austria. Yeah, let's privateer the Lubeck node to get power projection from sending privateers. Go to port during war. We have our insult. Only 5. Alright, we want to scornfully insult Denmark then. So we can get our PP embiggened. Must have positive prestige to insult people. Boo. We have no embargo on Denmark. Let's do that. Yes, we do. I'm blind, apparently. We do have embargoes. Embargo, embargo. Embargo. Did Gotland expand? Yeah, so Poland allied Gotland, and Sweden... Sweden was allied to the Teutonic Order, so when Poland fought the Teutonic Order for conquest, they went over and murdered Sweden, and they called Gotland in. So Gotland ended up getting some land. They took over the capital of Sweden, which is kind of nuts. Our economy is very, very on the edge right now. We spend 14 gold a month, half of our income on army. which is very expensive. We do need a 5th fort. We had a 5th fort, but I deleted it because it was in a bad position. And because economically we're struggling. We really need to utilize and leverage this army right now to actually justify it. So, long-term plan is to continue to curry favors with Poland so that we can return provinces to our subject, the Teutonic Order. We just need Königsberg. I need 39 favors. We're at 27. Poland is only at 48 opinion. I do want to ask Mines for some money. And we have room for one more infantry, so let's get that guy trained. So we should attack somebody here. We should probably get our power projection back above 50 firmly. Options are Denmark, Muscovy, or Austria. Austria's got 42,000 troops. The sweet spot timing would be to attack him as soon as he loses the emperorship, because then he's going to lose all of his bonus force limit and income, and suddenly be very weak. Right now he's got a very strong army. However, I think we could probably beat him with our stack. Denmark, on the other hand, only has 10k troops, and they're currently integrating Norway. They are allied to Muscovy. Muscovy has 52,000 troops. I'd rather not fight that. Denmark is allied to East Frisia, Oldenburg, and Muscovy. East Frisia. We have a claim on East Frisia because of one of our missions, so we could isolate Denmark from Muscovy. 45-ish thousand troops here. Denmark, Brunswick, Verden, Liège. Pretty easy war. It would be not possible, I think, to get onto his capital. And we don't get power projection for declaring on East Frisia. So it wouldn't fix the issue for a while. I just need to get positive prestige so that I can insult somebody. In a year, we can seize land and get some cash. We have 400 manpower per month right now. We have a surplus of monarch points. We're ahead of time on tech, so we're going to do another round of dev pushing soon, but we should wait till 1500 so that we can get the institution out of it. Steel Norway. I don't think I took the age bonus, did I? Snake claims we don't have. We'll have it soon, but I don't know. I don't usually like spending diplo points to steal a subject. Let's see. We have this guy who we wanted to return provinces to, but then Bohemia became a subject under Austria, so he's kind of protected right now. We have 2 subjects. Teutonic Order. It's quite weak. Take a look at our missions. Franconian Conquest. 6 provinces need to be owned by us in this area. Okay. We're currently allied to Mines, who is expanding a lot because they were calling us into wars. I'd have to get a claim on Thuringia and then murder Thuringia if we wanted to actually get that other mission done. What does that mission actually give us? Franconian free acceptance. If the culture is already an accepted culture, or if there are not enough slots, gain 100 diplo power instead. Okay. And 100 military points. 10 provinces owned by us are owned and stuff. We also need to own East Frisia and Lüneburg, and that gets us permanent claims on more areas. The North and South Westphalia area and the Braunschweig area, which is where? North Westphalia is here. North, South. Okay, so we end up with claims over basically both of our allies. Just need to get great power status, then we'll have 25 power projection from this. How close are we? Not close. Okay. Once we become the Emperor, we get 3 Diplo Rep for 15 years. This one, Conquer Silesia. This one, all provinces need to be owned by us or our subjects. We get military points and permanent claims on 2 more areas. Silesia and Lusatia areas. 50 professionalism for that mission. Please upload to YouTube. I might, I don't know. I'm hoping to just get the achievement today. It shouldn't take long. Really, all we have to do is just get to Empire rank and play till Admin Tech 10, which is like really soon. We're already on Tech 8, and we're going to be able to form the Kingdom of Prussia relatively soon. It's like we will become a It says form Kingdom of Prussia. Is that actually going to make us a kingdom? Culture in Berlin becomes Prussian. Permanent claims in West Prussia area and East Prussia area. Our monarch skill +3. More absolutism. Militarization mechanic. Will make us a kingdom? Great. We're not that far off from becoming a kingdom on our own. We just need another 50 dev. Okay, I've hemmed and hawed enough. I think I just need to play a bit. Let's attack literally anyone that we can who will give us some stuff. Some prestige so that I can get power projection fixed. If we attack this guy, we could kill Rugen. He is raiding us. We have no relationship slots open, and I think because Bohemia became a subject, I might just integrate Lusatia so that we can keep on adding new subjects and just disregard these two cores. We currently have no aggressive expansion, so it's not really a big deal. I don't have any claims on Mecklenburg for some reason. You need boats for Rugen, by the way? We have 13 now. We have enough. We'd be able to get on him, probably. He only has 3 ships, we have 13. We just need to repair these. Okay, who else can we attack? We have Conquest on Ansbach. I could attack Ansbach because of our claim and just go siege him out for some prestige, get our prestige back to 100. Ulm, Konstanz, Bayreuth, they're all weak. Could also use this to force vassalize somebody down here. It's a different trade node. This guy's got rebels that have been here for 1,300 days. Wurzburg has friends, Nuremberg has friends, Bayreuth has friends. They all have friends, of course. Some of them are free cities, I imagine, but Ansbach is not. Bum, bum, bum. This looks like an easy war to just go get some prestige, so I'm going to do that. We have a 3 siege pip leader. Don't have very much morale at the moment, though. Only 50 tradition and no guaranteed pips. 5 to 12 with no guaranteed. Just keep the current general. He's probably good enough. Alright, let's go get some stuff. I need access through my ally, please. Attrition? I don't want to suffer attrition. Let's create a template. We've maxed out relations with Poland at 51. Wow. Can I have access, please? Have a backup general hangout, 1 province adjacent. We'll just siege down Bayreuth first. As soon as we can get this, the sooner we get prestige, the better here. Let's go back to currying favors with Poland. And, improve relations with whichever elector's close to not voting for us. Probably offer them military access as well. That should be an easy fight. We are blocked by fort. Lose 25 prestige. Well, that makes it a little bit harder to insult people. Bum, bum. This is a fun run. Yeah, Brandenburg's a great tag. Actually stop currying favors and just make sure we're improving with everybody. We'll also offer our allies military access so that they have 10 extra more opinions so that they will hopefully vote for us. I think we did re-up our alliance to the Palatinate. This is not in our node, so I can't do the thing. We can go around. They have 15k troops. Coming over this way, I guess. Mr. The Man has joined. Alright, Bayruth, I am ready to piece you out for 15 prestige, please. I'm gonna do like max prestige, if possible. I want 17 prestige from each one of these OPMs. So we'll just leave them in the war a little bit. Our heir is a Loose Lips. Port's turned off, so we don't pay anything for it. So that's fine. Top off relations with the Teutonic Order. In 2 ideas, we get some extra morale of armies, plus 10. How much longer do we have our golden era for, I wonder? Till 1511. Only about 3 and 11 years left. Then it will be over. Sad face. I'm gonna just delete this cog. We don't need it. Let's build another light ship. And we may want to overbuild the naval force limit in order to get some... what is it called? To get a flagship. Placated the Teutons, yeah. Yeah, we placated like 3 or 4 times. Because I noticed that we had no aggressive expansion, so there wasn't any reason to keep our prestige at max. And because it's usually quite easy to get prestige. This is not our best siege leader. Let's have this guy swap in. Never mind, we already won it. Cool. Alright. Well, that was an easy war. These guys can all head up to home. We could go do some battles to try to get more army tradition, but I think I'll just peace out now. We're missing out on monarch points, so... Okay, max prestige, please. 17 prestige for each country is pretty good. Bayruth. Now, as far as Ansbach goes, we could force vassalize him so that we have a core here, and then I'd be able to use his cores to take over land down here if we wanted to. It is one of our missions, but probably not. Let's get our Scornful Insult for power projection. Should be back above 50 now. We'll just do another max prestige peace deal. Okay, we're at 40 prestige. We got our Scornful Insult. We're back above 50. And a couple truces with people that don't really matter that much. Supply is not very good. We're planning to change religion ASAP. Yes, as soon as we're able. Okay, we basically just stockpile monarch points until the institution spawns and call it good. Let's go back to drilling. Apparently we don't have enough force limit or supply limit to stay here. And we can't get out of the province in time. Guess we have to split our army into 2 stacks and drill that way. Election is firmly in our favor now that we have positive prestige. I'd like to get more prestige if possible so that we can continue to do whatever the hell we want. No point going for the HRE right now. I mean, taking it away from Austria is really, really good because he will lose all of his force limit. If you look at his force limit right now, he's our rival also. His land force limit is 60. 22.9 of it comes from being the from his own land, and then states in the HRE is 26, free cities is 6. So he's got 32 force limit from being the emperor, and he's got 60. He's got 36 troops right now. So he'll lose like half of his force limit and demilitarize a bit. He also loses the income, and just the fact that he deletes a bunch of troops is economic damage. So yeah, we still want to try to become the emperor, even if it's temporary. Not to mention, there are other bonuses from being the emperor, right? You get yearly prestige +1, more spy network construction. You get income from the free cities. The 52 princes and 12 free cities in the empire give yearly tax increase +24, manpower +38,000, land force limit +32. We would attack them. If we become the Emperor, we'll instantly attack Austria, because he'll stop a... Man, I can't say words. He will probably stop being a valid rival if we become the Emperor and he loses all that force limit and we gain all that force limit. Okay, who else can we attack for a bunch of prestige? If we attack Oldenburg, we fight Denmark, Friesland, Gelre. We attack Verden. We fight Anhalt, East Frisia, Pomerania, and Holland. All very easy. That is another good source of prestige. We attack Lüneburg. We fight Mecklenburg-Rügen. Very small. Bum, 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 bum. Probably good to do this war just so that we can get some prestige, I think. Even more prestige. We do have a mission for this area up here, but I think prestige is more important to me. Will Austria not be considered strong because of the PUs, though? That is a factor, but I still think that they're going to lose too much relative strength, and we're going to gain too much. So it's going to... Could fight Hamburg this way. One way to bypass the free city thing. Go belligerent Rügen, siege down level 3 free city. Get transfer trade power from him. Maybe collect in this node as well. He's got 15% of the trade power in the node. Also bring in Aachen if we wanted to. Yeah, he only has 5k troops. It is a coastal siege. He's gonna have a navy that's probably stronger than mine. Let's get a little bit of morale, and then I think we'll do it. Improve relations with these guys over the annual tick. I'm assuming that achievement is a Star Wars thing. I don't know. Is it? Get our navy to group up. And make sure we're ready to cross on Rügen. General Assayer also just died. Boo. Alright, Lüneburg, give prestige. That fort mothballed? It was not mothballed. You have an army? 5k troops. Let's go pick it off. We lost one of our generals. Alright, looks like it's time to roll some generals. Our heir is a 164 plus stat babby. Let's roll a guy. Want to have at least 2 generals here. Who shall lead? SJD? 100. Boom. 1632. Very, very good. Fire is, shock is still extremely important. As a level 3 fort, but it was mothballed. Okay. Gotta cross on Rügen real quick. Good stuff. Pull most of the troops off. He's got just 3 ships. We're fully repaired. We don't have a leader, but we should be better than him. Poke out and kill him if we can. Our natural scientist just died. We will get a level 1 national tax guy. We're fighting against 6 galleys in a inland sea. I think we do retreat and just keep on fighting multiple times. Lost 1 ship to kill 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the whole army there. We'll only be trapped for a little bit. As soon as we take the fort, we'll be able to cross. Pull our undamaged ships out to get the blockade in place. Of course, we get a disease outbreak. Very nice. I'm gonna start spying on Hamburg because that siege is gonna take a little while. They want to do a fight. Would be nice to have an actual admiral, but we're doing a diplomatic idea group right now, so I don't want to spend any diplo points on admirals. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. We can roll another one. Actually, we should wait. Try to get our army tradition higher before we roll more. This guy is... Here. 7 ships. 7 light ships. Okay, we'll poke out for another 12 days of combat. Dock up again for a repair. I think all of our ships are probably damaged. We have 4 that are not. We are not at the naval force limit, so let's train another ship. Water shortage on Rugen. Our PP is small because we're not privateering. You know what? Privateering is more important. Privateer Lubeck, go home during war. We'll just not have it blockaded, that's fine. Gotta keep that PP big. Got Rugen. Now we can safely cross for free. We do need more artillery here for the full bonus. We've got our 2 siege guy here. Okay, Rugen, I need maximum prestige still. Only 50 power projection. Just need to become a great power though, and then the whatever it's called, the words. I can say words. Can you say words? I can say words. Take some loans from the burghers since we don't want to pay full interest. See if we can build a few more churches for more papal influence. Not using a leader there is kind of silly, but doing fine on manpower. We're actually near the cap. Next idea gives us advisor cost minus 15 and diplomats plus 1. Very, very strong. We now have minus 75% admin advisor costs and 65% for dip and mill advisors. These guys are getting awfully cheap. Let's do yearly prestige guy. Having another diplomat's really, really useful here. Bum, bum, bum. Which one was it that was better at sieges?
It's over 9,000!
Start building workshops now that we have no more churches to build. I do want to start saving up for another level 3 center trade. This fort is taking a lot longer to siege than I would have expected. Wait, did I see that right? Ah, the Teutonic Order is the leader, but they're our subject. Got it. Cool. Let's top off with Poland. Let's top off with... How's the Pope doing these days? Still at 200 opinion? Good. Still have the vote. Good. SZL, thank you for your tier 1 sub. 48 months. Happy 4th anniversary, man. Really appreciate your support. This is a level 3 fort, so we need another couple of troops. Let's tell our subject to be supportive. And make sure that they know that they are supposed to attach to just this army. They should come over right away. I said you should come over right away. Teutonic Order, please. Hello? Hello? Teutonic Order. Teutonic Order. Are you just... You just... What? But why though? Why isn't he listening? Very strange. Well, in that case, you get to pay for this fort, dummy. And I'm gonna make sure that it's turned on. Make you go into debt. How's that sound? Dummy. How dare you? Might be time to ditch the Cav, even though they have full drill and they're kind of awesome at combat at the moment. Let's top up with Mr. Mines. How are we doing on favors? 31 favors with Mr. Poland is pretty good. I do want to keep on currying with him. Try to get that returned province done sooner rather than later in case he flips to hostile. Might as well get some loot over here. You're not supposed to attach to this army. You're supposed to attach to this one. We've won the Siege of Lüneburg. Okay, let's go take this. This is going to be paid for by the Teutons. Not using the Cav to do a battle. Kind of silly. Oops. That's kind of why we have them. I don't know why I'm not using them. Hey, look, we got Lübeck. You get to pay for this too. And we're here to do some loot. There's no one else to siege, right? Nope. Easy war. Mecklenburg. I still want all the prestige, please. Don't actually care about transfer trade power. Lüneburg is the war leader, so we can't do anything with him. Diet Summon has happened. Not releasing Lübeck as vassal. Let's see, Lübeck does have 4 cores. And it should be possible to release them from any of those because it's all in the primary culture group. Lower Saxon. Lübeck, they don't have a weird culture thing, right? Their primary culture is just normally Lower Saxon. Not like the Knights or something where you can't release them from their initial province. I think. Are we still black flagged? Because we don't control that fort. We could release Lübeck out of Lüneburg. I'll be over the relationship limit, but we can integrate Lusatia. It would cause the princes to dislike us a little bit if we integrate another subject, and it does feel silly to integrate him before getting back this 17 dev worth of cores. But yeah, I think I want to annex him. I want to finish this idea group first, though. We get a lot stronger if we finish off the whole group. Get another diplomat, and 10% morale of armies is pretty good. We'll hold off on it for now, I guess. And they've already unconditionally surrendered, so I'll have to go over the relationship limit, or I could just pay to integrate the guy. Only 35 diplo points. I guess we'll do it now. 35 diplo points isn't worth waiting for, is it? It's fine. We already have a diplo rep advisor. Bum ba bum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. In about a year, we get access to the next institution. That'll be exciting. I do want to take the time to siege out Hamburg, even though we have call for pizza. Bum bum bum. Plebs demand pizza. I don't care. I don't care. Bum ba dum bum bum. We have the vassal thing from the nobles. We do, yeah. This one right here, noble integration, minus 5%. Alright, we got him. We did it. Should also consider spying on people for monarch point efficiency from study technology, or steel technology, whatever it's called. Okay, we want double prestige, plus war reps, plus transfer trade. A little bit less prestige to take money instead. Okay, we do have good trade power in this node now, so we're going to collect with the guy that is in Vienna. And Lüneburg, we will wait like 1 more month, finish our integration, and then we will capture and release Lübeck. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, this goes to us. 6 whole aggressive expansion. Wow. Okay, welcome back, Lübeck. And those are returnable cores. I could ally in order to keep aggressive expansion down, and we could just try to return 7 dev. It's only 21 favors. Be pretty easy to get that from him. Mecklenburg also has that province, which we could use return on. It'd be quite expensive for that one, like a lot. Reconquest is probably quicker. Killing Saxe-Lauenburg is quite easy. We get to fight Hamburg again. He didn't learn the lesson. And we can fight Bayreuth. Prestige is back up to 85. Our PP is small. Bum ba bum bum bum. I can only get 2 more from Insult Rival. Are any of our rivals fighting anybody? Denmark is not. Muscovy is. Muskie is at war with Great Horde, Chagatai, and Yarkand. Okay, we can get power projection from subsidizing the Great Horde. Which is here, but I can't see him. Interesting. Okay. I will subsidize you forever. I think it might be worth giving him a couple. Would you pay $2 a month, 2 ducats a month for 3 monarch points? I would, probably. If I can rival, or if I can support other people, then it would be less expensive, though. Chagatai and Yarkand. Chagatai is independent, but I can't click on him, so the only source of power projection I can easily get is from subsidizing Great Horde. Yeah. I'm gonna re-up the insult as well. Try to keep ourselves higher. We gained land any naval force limit? No. I'm gonna build more ships anyway. Just gonna overbuild the force limit a little bit. Okay. Play till January. Institution spawns. We do a bit of development. Let's lower autonomy wherever we can right now. We're doing on our government reform progress. 0.83 a month. About to get tier 5 next. Improve with our new subject, who is actually a monarchy, because we released him. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Your vassals seeing you give money to some horse lord thousands of miles away while they're in debt. Yeah. Funny. With all this prestige, I think we are not in danger of losing the election, like, at all. Cologne's down to 20 reasons, though. Austria's rated at 294. Them controlling Bohemia is really bad for them here. They'd be ahead of us easily without that. 39 reasons from Diplo Rep. We have 3.9 Diplo Rep. Wow. Wow. Why is Aragon getting a vote? Salzburg's probably allied to him. Yep. They rate us at 199 and they rate Aragon at 223 due to relations 173. We could improve relations with him as well, just to have more insurance. Now that we have 3 diplomats, it's a lot easier to spend a diplomat on this kind of stuff. I want this guy to come from Krakow. We collect how much in Lubeck? 2 gold a month? Yeah, it's worth continuing to collect there, I think. 40 innovativeness. I do want to seize land. Let's do that. We're at 30% crown land. I can sell titles, or we could theoretically get some more monarch point generation. We eventually are going to need governing capacity from the estates. Money is good. I like money. Do you like money? I like money. Get some money. I think the next big purchase we have is another level 3 center trade in one of these nodes. Probably this one, since it's got 5 provinces versus this one's 4. We also have this center of trade we should upgrade. I can't upgrade it because we don't have enough development here. It's not that expensive to develop, though. Need a 5th fort, and we don't have zone of control up here. Build one, I think, in Stralsund, since it is the same type of terrain as our capital. Here's what Wurzburg has ended. There's colonialism. Cool. Our cheapest place to dev is Magdeburgi. Turn on dev cost. We don't have prosperity, unfortunately, but Magdeburgi would also be cheaper if we got that level 3 center trade. I have to take loans to make it possible, though. And I just paid them off. Magdeburgi. I also wanted to spend admin points on expand administration a lot. I remember I primed all the provinces in the capital state with enough dev that we can expand infrastructure. It's kind of a lot of admin points. Magdeburgi. Really thinking about this level 3 market town right now. I'm gonna dev push the institution in Magdeburgi. Might make sense. Sternberg is also quite cheap, only 31, and it's adjacent to the capital. No center of trade to worry about there, but the fact that it's adjacent to our capital is pretty important. Because, let's see, we have 250 dev. It would make it a lot cheaper to embrace the institution, but this will probably end up at about 30, so it will be at least 10% of our overall development. So I think we're okay to dev push it. Plus this one has prosperity. So I guess we dev push it here. We want to spend only admin and military points since we're behind time on Diplotech and we're trying to do an idea group. We have more mil than we have admin. Do this. I do think we expand infrastructure. Okay, we have colonialism, and we are still ahead of time on tech by 5 years. Innovativeness is still possible. I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to build up the points quickly enough, but we'll embrace the institution relatively soon. It'll spread very fast here since we have that adjacency. Our supply limit is trash. We have like nowhere that we can drill safely, apparently. Guess we go to Wolgast. We want to have one general doing all the drills so he has a higher chance of getting stats. Sternberg, we definitely want to exploit Devon. Already has its church and everything. I'm gonna do it actually everywhere. Because I can lower the cost to embrace and because it'll give us money. Money's good. Governing capacity is still fine even though I double expanded. How much do we save if we wait for Brandenburg to get it? Sorry, Berlin, I mean. It's 100 gold, but I gotta wait. 100 divided by 7. Greenley, thank you for your 25th month. Happy to catch a live stream. Also, El Courier, thank you for your 2nd month. Been a while since an achievement run. Hey, been a while, love me an achievement run. Yeah, this is a great country to play. 14 months for 100 gold. A lot, right? Like having an extra 7 monthly income? Yeah, we should just wait the year then. Or whatever it is. Could also consider developing the capital a little bit more, just to make it even quicker. I just turned on institution spread though. Why did I think BRA to Prussia would mean Brazil to Prussia? A lot of people have thought that, actually, surprisingly. We only gained 1 land force limit. Still don't have an active cardinal, by the way. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum. With that, all that admin dev that I just did, I wonder if we have a chance for a cardinal from both locations. We do. Sternberg is 12.3% chance. I better get a cardinal soon. Dang it. Where did colonialism spawn, anyway? In Castile. Okay. Most people use BB for Brandenburg. Well, BRA is the actual 3-letter tag for the country. So, almost have enough favors with Poland. We have a, I haven't created a thing and there's like no competition for it. We should try that too. Let's do support air here. 534, 19% chance to gain support. Alright, let's keep going. Pretty much always take last jousting tournament. It's really good. Bum 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 After we embrace the institution, we might become a great power. Yeah, we will be, because Steel doesn't have it yet. We'll temporarily become a great power, which means we can turn in our mission and stop having issues with power projection. It's really good. Here, actually, let's just do auto improve so I don't have to do it. Allies. Naval traditions scorned. Don't care about Navy. That is a fairly good amount of army tradition. Hey, it happened. Friedrich III von Brandenburg is the new emperor. The new lawful sovereign of the Holy Roman Empire has promised to protect the rights of blah 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 blah. Charlemagne's legacy. Just gonna turn this in now. Less than one province in the empire under the control of non-member states or subjects of non-member states gets us 10 imperial authority and 15 years of imperial authority growth. Less than one provinces in the empire under the control of non-member states. So over here and here are the issues. France, give it back. Okay, that gives us a relationship slot. We're at 49 imperial authority as well, so we can almost pass the next reform, getting another 1 diplo rep and diplomat. And again, these are the benefits. So we get another 10% spy network construction, 1 yearly prestige, an extra possible advisor, another leader slot, an extra relationship, 24 yearly tax income that's not affected by national tax modifier. It's just a flat 2 gold a month. 37,500 manpower increase, so we now have 90,000 manpower cap. We gain 900 per month. And lastly, we gain 31.5 land force limit. Unfortunately, we're going to lose it when we become Protestant, but that's okay. Okay, so just in case Mr. Austria becomes not a valid rival, now is the time to attack him. He still has 35 troops, he still has the massive manpower pool, and he'll stay above the manpower cap. He won't, like, lose the manpower. He only has a maximum now of 22,000, but an actual manpower pool of 62. He's down to 300 manpower per month. His subjects are possibly going to become disloyal if he demilitarizes a lot. His land force limit went down to only 29, so he's going to demilitarize. We should let him demilitarize just a tiny bit before we do anything. And, I just need to wait for this. The Hawkmeister of the Teutonic Order wishes to join the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, so our subject wants to become a prince. Did they? How come I don't show the debate? Why is there no thing here? I'm confused. Why are we going Protestant? You need to be either Reformed or Protestant to form Prussia. You have to do it. One of the following must be true. Reformed, Protestant, Hussite, Anglican. You cannot be Catholic. Okay, do we have 39 favors with you yet? We don't. Poland now suddenly has 180 opinion of us because they desire our subjects' provinces less. That's good. We've already maxed out relations with them. Might as well improve relations with the Pope again, because we have another diplomat for now. I thought the mission tree allowed you to form it without converting. Is that just a... That might be a Teutonic Order thing, maybe? Unless I haven't looked through the whole mission tree, I don't know. Do you know which one it would be? University of Königsberg. Königsberg needs to be owned by us with 30 development, and we get a university for free, it looks like. Alright, let's turn off dev costs as soon as we can. Even though I don't need the, Okay, there's our CBs from being the Emperor. I'm confused by the incident popping up and then not actually popping. Strange. We are 5 ships over our naval force limit. Let's mothball some of them just so that we don't pay quite as much for being over. Our PP is in Småland again. Dang it. Austria is still a valid rival, though. Just need that institution. Don't want to become Defender of the Faith because it blocks you from being able to switch. So that's not good. Agenda of the Diet. Build a church in Bautzen. Gain base tax. Brunswick is... At least one province in the Braunschweig area is owned by us. We are the Emperor now, so we don't have to worry about unlawful territory. We could do this and just conquer that for some admin points. Or we can do development and get money. I would have to do Diplodev, though. Only like 50 points, and I get like 100 money. That's a pretty good deal. Let's do that. I like money. Do you like money? I like money. Build a church. Build a manufactory. Get 20% trade power in order to get a half-price trader. I do not think we can get that.
Thanks for teaching me about EU4. It is now my most played game and I wouldn't have figured it out without you.
Got me. Got him. Good job. Good job. That was loud. It's very loud. It's very loud. Courthouses are going to be necessary. Never mind. We have plenty of governing capacity now. I was wrong. Manufactories are probably better to build than the level 3 center trade, since we have manpower from being the Emperor now. Barracks are also still very good. Churches are good. Workshops are good. Marketplaces don't do much. Don't really need docks. Let's build courthouses, because they're just good. They're just good. That was very loud. Yeah. Yep, it's a new thing. I enabled it like, I don't know, 5 or 6 days ago now, and it's worked out great. People give me money, but they get to scare the shit out of me and you. So, at least once per day, someone has done it, and it's horrifying, for sure. Yeah, we got 50 Imperial Authority. However, they don't want to vote for it because number of reforms. Our Diplo rep is still at 6. We can just improve relations with people. There's our 39 favors with Poland. Let's ask Poland for that province back. Return core Königsberg, please. Thank you. Alright, we can continue to return cores, or we could just integrate the Teutonic Order now, since we are getting kind of close to being able to form Russia. These provinces are not that much dev, though. So it won't take that long. Alright, which of you derps is not voting for me, and why aren't you happy? Annexed member of the HRE minus 76. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Here, let's just do improve with neighboring countries. See if we can get some more support for the second reform. Also, can we get a... Diplo rep gives more reasons for the vote, I think, than improve relations over time does. 15 princes in favor. You forgot to vote. You don't want to sell titles? This? We can't do it till 1504. Right? What do you mean? I'm confused. Okay, Austria is not a valid rival. Our PP is in Småland. I need a little bit of... I do actually... Wait, shoot. I needed some of that money to embrace institution. Oopsies. I was trying to find a inflation institution embracement guy. It's very cheap to cycle the level 1 advisors. A little bit more expensive to cycle level 2. I'll cycle the level 1 more time. Lose land or don't? I choose to don't. Thank you. My land, not yours. Keeps on offering national tax guy. Let's go with him. Level 1. '51 Imperial Authority gets us to 17 people. The median voter is silly with a support of -12. Interesting, that tooltip got some more info on it now. We are very good at improving with these guys. 5 per month right now. 17 princes in favor. Get snake claims now, I guess. Probably need to get to like 53 or 54 imperial authority to pass this reform. Be my guess. Got colonialism in Berlin. Ich bin ein Berliner, or whatever, right? I am a donut. Might still make sense to just keep waiting rather than pay 500 gold for it right now. There is an institution embracement advisor, right? I'm not crazy. It is a thing. I'm pretty sure. How come we haven't had any ideas in a while? Not in vanilla? Really? Okay. Another incident. The Hawkmeister of the Teutonic Order wishes to join the Holy Roman Empire. Except not really. Is that like... maybe that's just bugged when they're a vassal? I don't know. It's fired twice now. Without actually firing. Can you abdicate and have the younger, better ruler? We must get to age 60 before we're allowed to abdicate or rule for 20 years. And I don't know how long he's been ruler. Does anyone remember? Inaugurated on 8 March 1482. Looks like we can abdicate in 1502. Yeah, we could do that. Might be a good idea. We are at 28 princes in favor, 35 against. Very, very close. Imperial authority is growing quite fast. Did it just go up because of that random event with the Teutonic Order? Wonder if it's bugged and it'll just like keep triggering over and over again, giving tons of imperial authority over time. That'd be kind of cool. 29 in favor now. This UI does show you who is voting for you. So if you look closely, see how that one's got like a yellow border? That means that they oppose it, and if it's blue, that means that they are voting for it. So we know who to improve with if we're trying to get the reform. And it'd be great if it would show you who is the closest to being willing, but this is still better than it used to be. -14. Looking for someone who's at like -5 reasons. -8's pretty close to doing it. -2, that's a good one. Look at that, just one improvement got him to the point where he would do it. -18, -8, -5. -19. The Teutonic Order apparently did join. Okay, so the second time it fired, they actually did join the Empire. Gotcha. Just got our 10% morale of armies. Very nice. Shining. We can pass. Sweet. Okay, so when you're above 50 and you have enough support, interesting that I can pass it with 31, even though there are 32 that are against. When you're above 50, one thing we can do is we can bestow Imperial Grace on a country for only 1 Imperial Authority, and oftentimes you can get them to still vote for it if you use that, and then you just get a nice long-term positive opinion effect for the same overall cost, because when we click this, we spend all Imperial Authority. So I think that we should do that, rather than just spend 59. So I'm gonna just bestow Imperial Grace on people down here, just random people. Or we could do it on our allies, but they're probably already at 200 opinion. But we'll go with whoever is down here and dislikes us the most. And we should see the effect here. Imperial diplomacy plus 50 opinion. I'm gonna go down to 50. Okay, so we lost the ability to get it passed, but it's only gonna cost like a little tiny bit more time, and then we'll get it again. I think it's better to do Imperial Grace, personally, than to just waste it. Main thing is to just get them to not have negative opinion. Negative opinion is the biggest reason why they're not voting. Negative 18 with East Frisia gives him 9 reasons to not do it. So half of the negative opinion and negative reasons. And the people that are voting for it, opinion of Empire plus 1.8. So you get far, far less from positive opinion than you do negative opinion. What is that? 1.8 out of 3.6? Or rather, out of 36. Only 5% of positive opinion translates into reasons. Just get everyone to 0. Stop subsidies to the Horde. Sure. And our PP is in Småland. It will get embiggened again if we can just embrace the institution. I hate missing out on these points, though. Denmark, are you at war? No. Austria, are you at war? Muscovy, are you at war? No. We can only get 3 from re-upping our insults. I should take the time to find out, like, who's close. A lot of micro, though. Here, let's come back from everyone. Negative 19 reasons. Negative 6.7. Oh, weird. Austria doesn't want to pass imperial reforms? I'm so surprised. Negative 18. So yeah, this is a situation where I think it's like they're hiding information that you want to see all the time in a tooltip. It'd be better if, I don't know, there was like a searchable interface or something for this. 30 in favor now. Bum. Alright, let's just pass it right now. Get another diplomat and another 1 diplo rep. And we're getting 0.26 imperial authority per month. Again, we can't stay the emperor when Protestant spawns, so it's just temporary advantages, really. I would like to turn that mission in, if possible. Should we attack France? You think we can beat France? Poland doesn't want to help us. Doesn't owe us at least 10 favors. How many favors are we gaining now? 0.25 a month? I will spy on France and on Denmark because I want to attack one of our rivals soonish. When in doubt, attack France. Can you see the border on the flag? Can you see the border on the flag? I can see it. Yeah, I just talked about that. The problem is that I'm saying the information that's hidden is how close they are. The difference in the color on the flag is very useful. It's a great addition, but it's like one of the things where Paradox implemented something and they went 80% of the way, but didn't quite do it as well as they can. Interesting. Even though Austria is the ruler of Bohemia, He's almost willing to vote for us over his own country. Funny. Need a sort button. Exactly. Like, the order here, I think, is alphabetical. And I think that there should be a toggle or something so that it would organize them, you know, like, people that are going to vote for you over here, people that aren't passing it over here, and then organize them by who's closest as an option. 0.26 Imperial Authority growth per month. Takes 16 years per reform at that rate. Direct war deck on Mr. Denmark is doable. We'd have to fight Muscovy. I'm not scared of Denmark at all. I'm really not scared of Muscovy either. We can get 10 favors and call Poland in and have Poland's take care of Muscovy. That'd be great. They also desire Danish territory, but I can't promise them territory because the last time I did it, I broke the promise. So they are not happy about that. Whoops. We need 400 gold to embrace the institution. So I'm going to wait for it to be present in Potsdam and Ruppen as well. There are 2 Denmarks. Make sure to attack the right one. I see. We do have a lot of open land force limit, but I don't really want to utilize it because I know that we're going to stop being the Emperor soon. Like, real soon. Oh my god, we finally got a Cardinal in Sternberg. Of course. We got it in Sternberg, not in Berlin, even though we've had Berlin devved for eternity. But sweet, we got a guy. We can try to become Curie Controller now. We have a 2.2% chance. Nice. Hope is 54. Yay. 2 more ideas and we finish off espionage. Then we're going to spend 50 government reform progress to switch our 2nd tier reform to puppet the nobility. And then we're going to abuse that mechanic to get our mercantilism to 100%. And it will be good. Even though we have the institution, we could dev push more just for economic strength and stuff. We've got pretty cheap places to dev still. Magdeburg is only 29 base. Maybe when it gets too prosperous, we'll do it. We kill our guy. We should kill our guy. Yeah, I think so. We got elected again. Yay. We have a new heir. 312. Ugh. That is a -3 Babby. Gross. How valuable is mercantilism? It's not worth clicking promote mercantilism on. Like, I would not spend Diplo points. I'd rather do development. But if you go espionage ideas, it's like a side effect of having espionage ideas is you just get 100 mercantilism, which is kind of convenient. You know? 100 mercantilism gives a total of 200% increased provincial trade power. So, by comparison, look at your trade power modifier here. So right now we have 184% trade power efficiency because of marketplace. 24% is from mercantilism. So with 100 mercantilism, we'll have an extra 176% on that. So it's going to like double the trade power of all of our provinces, essentially. And it's just a thing you get when you go espionage ideas. Yay. Canals to Berlin-Cologne. Using money from our own treasury, the project will be finished. Gain base tax and production in Berlin. The nobility are eager. 85 Diplo points. Or... yeah, I'm not spending all that money, but... gonna slow down our idea group. Damn. Oh well. Berlin has more dev now. Yay. Maggie de Bergie. Ruppen. Look how cheap it is to dev here. Wow. Only 14. Bum, 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 bum. Our manpower state is making lots of manpower now. Got 11 manpower here, and 219% manpower efficiency in this state. Need to make sure we have barracks in all those. We want to get barracks in this state as well. Except that I need money to embrace the institution, dummy. Okay, colonialism is almost here and here. We're gonna wait until we get it here, I think. I will spend a Diplo point just to try to balance it out a little bit. EP in Smolin. Edge. Curious too, what's the connection from espionage to mercantilism? Well, I can show it off really soon, but the connection is that when you have espionage ideas, it enables this second reform, noble privilege, tier 2. You have to have completed the entire espionage idea group. Seizing land from the nobles does not trigger noble rebels, allows estate privileges to be revoked regardless of loyalty and influence. So the way that it gets you mercantilism is by abusing exclusive trade rights. You can just grant it and revoke it over and over and over again, and every time you do, you get 3 mercantilism. It does require you to temporarily piss the burghers off. They'll go all the way down to 0 loyalty for a bit, but that's a small price to pay for 100% mercantilism. I mean, think about it. It's effectively... It's essentially giving us... We would get 1 mercantilism per 86 Diplo points. So 88 mercantilism times 86. It's like 7,500 Diplo points worth of click. And all you have to do is piss the burghers off temporarily. Totally worth it. Got enough favors with Poland. So, Poland would come in. Looks like we go for Imperial Ban. Take capital Shelland. We want to make it Holstein. 75% cost for liberation of vassals, countries, core return. And, I just want Poland in the war so that he... Well, actually, I want... What do you want to call in our other allies? Cologne would not join. I don't have favors with Cologne, really? Oh, we actually lost all of our favors because of refused offensive wars. Okay. That's fine. Alright, where's our army? Let's stop drilling and get ready for war. I really want this institution. Once we get those two, the price will come down to about 400, and we should be able to do it. That is good cheese, yeah. Okay, honestly, if Muscovy beats Poland, I am going to be happy. Another thing we have to adjust to is the fact that we are, we're the emperor now, so we have military access to the entire empire whenever we go to war. It's easy to forget that we have that. We don't need to ask for military access from anyone anymore. And I do still have a relationship slot open. Does anyone want to just become a vassal peacefully? Yes, lots of people do. However, free cities lie and say that they will, but then they won't actually. Because free cities aren't allowed to. Yet they're in the list anyway. Yep, we finally became the emperor. Alright, let's attack Denmark directly to get our power projection embiggened, and we will call Poland in. Eastrizia joins, Oldenburg joins, Muscovy joins. We got about 100,000 on their side. This feels good. Get our navy safe because Denmark. And with Cologne, I think I will temporarily turn this on, and we're going to curry favors with him to try to get him to join this war as well. We get 0.84 a month. Won't take very long at all to get him to join us. Okay, I'm gonna go knock out these guys. Probably be a good idea to get a backup general, but we have no military points. Guess we're gonna wait. I don't want people to attach to me. Since we have enough military points, I am going to roll that general. Our PP is in Smolensk. How come we're not getting power projection from privateering, even though... Usually this does work. You still get PP size, even if you have them set to go home during war. Could be because they are, like, actually hiding. Maybe I'll put them on bold. That is a lot of ships. Hi, Muscovy. Alright, let's get another general. Who shall enleaden? Flopper, 51. We do need to keep some points for tech, though. I would like to get the innovativeness from tech, if possible. And that's not going to happen. Okay, then. This is fine. Who needs points? Colonialism, please. About 3 months. And then we can embrace, I think. Just spy on Muscovy, just in case I have to go up there and do the sieges on him. Institution, please. We have tons of Diplo rep right now, so now is a good time to consider offering knowledge to somebody. Well, I mean, almost anyone would accept. 64 countries would accept. Let's see. Let's offer it to Aragon, because he is going to get it soon on his own anyway, so we might as well get the money for it. 3 monthly income. France has more income, but we can do Aragon, then do France, potentially. Even though France is an enemy, I still think that I want to offer him knowledge. I'm just gonna go kill those rebels, because rebels are dumb. Help out our friend Hamburg. Police the Empire. We've become a great power. Our PP has been embiggened by the balance of power. Yay! It only lasts for 25 years, though. Anyone else that we can knock out? No. Poland is trying to do the siege over here. I'm going to suffer some extra attrition since we have basically infinite manpower. This guy should come up here as well. Should piece these guys out right now. We have a relationship slot. We could force vassalize somebody. And we have a mission that wants us to take this clay. I have coring range because of our cores over here. So I could just take it and core it. Don't have to worry about Imperial Authority, or rather unlawful territory, because we are the Emperor. So I guess if you have permanent claims, why not take it? Even if he's an non-co-belligerent? Never mind, I can't take land because the war goal prevents it because I declared Imperial ban. But I can force vassal. East Frisia does have a fairly good amount of trade power in the English Channel. If I were going to choose between these two, I'd probably choose East Frisia. Just based on the fact that he's got that estuary. Did you feed mines, or did they do it by themselves? They did it by calling us into wars. And then I turned off don't join offensive wars, because he kept abusing it. Jerk face. Almost have enough trust to call in at Cologne. Or favors, rather. Definitely feels like we can afford to get rid of our cavalry soon. I do want to keep spying on France because I want to get that mission turned in, defend the Empire. Just need to return 2 provinces from France to do it. Okay, this can be paid for by our subject, Lubeck. SJD just died. We can let Oldenburg out, because I'm not going to do anything with him. East Frisia is not going to want to become a vassal for a long time. -1 reasons at the moment. They only have 6 ships here. There's a chance if we poke out, I could maybe sneak across the strait. Might be worth it. Plus, we don't need to keep privateering at the moment. We're gonna fight for a couple days. He's not even sending his ships over. What'll happen is he'll see that his ships are damaged, and then he'll usually dock them up to get them repaired. And if you have enough maneuver, a lot of times you can sneak across. He seems wise against it. Muscovy's got 48,000 troops, Poland has 38 and 37. I could help, but why would I? You know? We're making 20 gold a month right now? That's a lot. 3 gold from knowledge sharing, we get some war reps. We're looting foreign cities. We've got that passive income from the number of free cities. Do we have enough free cities in the Empire, actually? There are 12 free cities. How many are there supposed to be? 12? Probably? I don't know. I'm not allowed to grant free city status, so I'm guessing that means that we can't assign more. Gotland would join the Empire if we invited them. Okay. Wait, are they actually allowed to? They border us via sea tile? The Empire is here, and yeah, so that would count. They are allowed to join. Cool. In order to make this war end, we need to siege down more of the Denmark forts. I guess we're going to head over to here. He's not going to let us cross. Let's march over in 2 separate stacks, just so that we don't suffer attrition on the way. $40 military points, 427 gold, get a half price level 2 fort defense guy. Sure. We'll take Diplotech, but we want to finish this idea group first. What happened to Sweden? Poland helped Denmark. Sorry, Poland helped Gotland. Sweden was allied to the Teutonic Order, so when Poland attacked the Teutons, Poland murdered Sweden and called Gotland in and gave land to Gotland in the war. Austria has declared war upon Moravia. That's unlawful, sir. I don't approve. Try to preserve our drill. We don't need this edict on anymore. Not taking text, I'm gonna turn that alert off. Got Reval. I assist with the siege. Because I have artillery and you do as well, apparently. But we have a 3 siege pip leader. Let's take them up to 3 and 5. We could go try to pressure this one as well. Muscovy is wrapping around, it looks like. The Danish army is also slightly down here. Only a small amount of it, though. Denmark has 36,000 troops somewhere. Song is interesting. Okay, time for the next idea. Privateers, 33% privateer efficiency and 25% chance to capture ships. Ooh-wee. It would be nice if we were the leader of the sieges, because we probably have better siege ability than they do, be my guess. 32-day siege ticks. I have 40 spy network on Muscovy already. Suddenly there's a lot of competition in there. We should have one diplomat working on that now that we have 5. Chat or Roomba, is it possible to make a mode to filter the ledger to show countries of special interest like war allies plus opinion and have it be Iron Man compatible? You want to make a custom filter? With all our temporary bonus rep, we have 42% chance per month of increasing support for our heir. Let's try to go for that, get some more monarch points. Please let me be the leader of the siege, Poland. Dang it. This is a lot of attrition to suffer. Make Mecklenburg dislike us. Okay. We're gonna hemorrhage all of our drill due to the attrition in Muscovy. I think I might just stop sieging things now. We'll just kind of chill over here. I don't want this war to go easily for Poland. I want Poland to suffer, so I want this stuff to fall, and I want Poland to come back and fight them and spend all their manpower and all their money on stuff. One last idea. We get another diplomat. Should be great. Let's see how fast we siege compared to him. 25-day siege ticks. That's way faster. Way better. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. There's the Danish army. 1431. He's on tech 9. We're on tech 8. We're about to take tech 9. Muscovy is on tech 7. Oh my gosh, is he behind? That's bad. Bad, bad Muscovy. I want to fight Denmark's army as soon as we get to tech 9, I think. How close are we to... We want to be at peace when this is at 95%, because you can't switch to Protestant while you're at war. And we really want to get one of the centers of trade, or centers of religion, rather. Because you also get money from clicking the button if you're one of the first 3 people. And I like money. Do you like money? I like money. Novgorod Seed Province? We could, perhaps, yeah. Let's transfer this to Lubeck. Okay, we want to go all the way over to here now. I'm gonna march in 2 separate armies, though, just to suffer a little bit less attrition on the way over. Fortunately, we have 1,059 manpower per month now. That army did take back Kolding and is making progress over here. Cologne, you were supposed to join the war a while ago, buddy. Muscovy still has 50,000 troops. I didn't realize they were so far behind on Miltech. That's a really, really big disadvantage. It'll take a long time. Succession war. England has declared war. Sorry, Austria's declared war on England in a Luxembourgian succession war. England has junior partnered Luxembourg. Dang, that's another province that we have to deal with in order to get our mission turned in. It's not just France now, it's also England that we gotta mess with, apparently. Before we switch Protestant, what can we do with the manpower? You Not much, really. Like Miltech. We're focused Diplodev is probably still the best. We're going to want to focus Mill after we get the next study group. I am going to vassalize East Frisia if he's willing. Let's get that done now. And we will collect from the English Channel, even though it's just one province. It should be a kind of surprising amount of income from an OPM transferring to us. We'll see. We can get better units. Condotta Infantry. We're looking pretty safe. I don't think anyone can get to us right now. Let's swap. You take 2 shock, or 2 shock, 2 morale, or 2 shock and a defensive shock. I think we go for this one. Gets paid for by Lubeck. And honestly, I think I'm going to bring the army home so we can fight that. I don't want them to knock out our to occupy our subject. Kind of a long walk just for one fort, but what can you do? I don't have any transports. And we don't have naval superiority. I don't know where Muscovy's army went. English Channel, we make only 0.04 money. You should have more trade power than that, East Frisia. Oh, I forgot to demand trade power. Derp. Derp! That's why it's not working. Turns out you need to actually ask the subject for the trade power. Whoopsie. Cessation of church functions. Papal influence at the cost of national tax modifier. Shift some of our land from the clergy to the nobles. That gives us more manpower modifier from the nobility privilege. Or we can get 1 stab. I like papal influence, I think. Use admin points to develop Sternberg more, build a manufactory in Ruppen, or get to 30% trade power in Lubeck. I think we go for build manufactory since I have money and it's good. Need to build it in Ruppen. What? Oh, Ruppen's currently building a courthouse is the problem. Gotcha. I don't think I want East Frisia to join wars. So I'm going to Scutich him. The Teutonic Order. And Scutich Lubeck as well. So that in the future he isn't there. He is protecting our prosperity, so that is kind of useful. How's our army doing? Gonna be there eventually? Let's get the higher maneuver guy in the army that's behind. England wants access. They're at war with Hungary and Austria. Sure. You guys can fight Austria. I don't care. Not gonna take tech until we get this last idea. 15 more vassalization acceptance. Unlawful territory. Landshut. Landshut. What have you done? Passau and Regensburg. You killed a free city? Regensburg's a free city, I'm pretty sure. You did, you bastard. How dare you? Unacceptable. He won't even say yes? Negative 50 because it's a claim? You're not scared of me? Are you kidding? Just because you're allied to Austria? And the Palatinate? But I'm allies with the Palatinate, and we're in a war. We have a tech advantage over Bohemia and Hungary. They are currently both loyal, but we have this really good siege stack. I'm kind of thinking we should demand unlawful territory. He says no. That gets us a CB. We attack him and we fight him. And we isolate the Palatinate from him. And we go murder Austria for money and funness. Yeah, and Austria's fighting England, so they're kind of distracted. Can't believe he killed a city. So rude. Can we create... We can create a new free city, Mulhouse, or Friesland, or Dithmarschen. Sure, Dithmarschen, you can be the new free city. That's a lot of money, I don't want to pay that. Bum ba dum bum bum. Need to build this thing in Reppen. Can you make Austria release the PUs? Yeah, we would be able to. '26th, 28th. Okay, we are defending in the woods. We're still in the first era. He probably crossed this river. He's got a 1-4-3. We have a 3-4-4. So we have more maneuver than he does. So river crossing plus regular woods bonus of +1 plus the attack bonus in capital terrain in province. A dice roll for attack, a -1. That's a weird tooltip. Anyway, we should have a +3 bonus. Hopefully. 1 from terrain. He did not cross the river, apparently. Unfortunate. Artillery combat ability. We'll take Colding again. We will swap in our better siege leader to that army and have this guy go here. Anyone else we can separate peace in this war? Just Muscovy. We have 31 war score with Muscovy. It looks like Muscovy is not going to like get beaten up by Poland. So we're probably just going to go for money war reps for Muscovy. Since we have enough war score. He's on high enthusiasm at the moment. -32 reasons for peace. He's only using 1 ship to protect the strait. We might get our opportunity to cross soon. -18. Novgorod. We can't take Clay that's not part of the CB because I used Imperial Ban. Imperial Ban is very limited. You can only take provinces that are Imperial Ban. So we can't take a seed province for Novgorod. We can force him to release nations. That is part of the CB, so it doesn't cost any Diplo points. Liberation of vassals, liberation of countries. It's also only 75% cost, and you get a lot of prestige. And it's a lot of people that could potentially join the Empire. So this will be a good peace deal against him. Separate peace on Muscovy will cost Diplo points, unless we negotiate through Denmark. But it's not very many, because he's a rival. We might want to do this. Create more derps that can join the Empire. His navy's out of position. We're gonna get onto his capital. Come on, sink that 1 ship. Do it. Now run! I'm gonna use the higher maneuver guy rather than the siege leader, just because I'd rather... I want the best chance possible to actually cross. Looks like we did not make it in time, and they are probably killing my entire fleet now. Well, it was worth a shot. Wasn't it? Kinda. I don't have any ships anymore. Oops. Ripped my PP size. Can't do privateering anymore. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. We have 16 support for our air. We're still only in 3rd place, though. Silly is at 32%. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Novgorod's still alive? Yeah, that's also true. And we almost have our final idea. Another diplomat. That's so many. I don't even know what to do with all these. There's just so many of them, you know? Well, it seems like we kind of just hang out over here since, yeah. Oh, I actually do want to do both unlawful territory requests, and I think we're going to do this war now. Doing 2 does cost an extra 1 Imperial Authority every time they say no. So we're at 19, go down to 18, but that means that we have the claim on both provinces. We can use Imperial Ban. Alright, Austria, you ready to get your butt kicked? We're gonna go blitz down Prague, and then go straight for Vienna. We've got 80 spy network built up on him, so siege ability is going to be pretty good. We have 18% global, and then an extra 16% against him, directly. Make the war goal Regensburg, I think. Yeah. When can we do the Noble Puppet thing? Oh, we could probably do it right now. Yeah, we have 187 government reform. Alright, so on tier 2, we currently have this one, which gives national tax plus 15. We're going to switch to Puppeteer the Nobility for 50 points. And now we can freely revoke whenever we want. As long as we don't plan to do any development, we can do the burger thing right now. And I don't think we want to do any development, so yeah. So every time we grant this, we get 3 more mercantilism. We are at 48, so I need to do it still a lot more times. $87. That'd be 90, 93, 96, 99, and 100. It does lower dev cost. Our crown land's below 30. We should do a development click to fix that. So now we should be at 100% mercantilism, 200% provincial trade power modifier, 50% stronger embargo efficiency. Now, before you freak out and say, oh no, the burgers, they're 0% loyalty, look how fast it comes back, 0.56 a month. And yes, it is going to start building up a thing here, the plutocratic coup, and it's going to go very fast because they're really mad. But it doesn't matter because it's still not fast enough, and we can just revoke reforms, whatever we want, to get their influence below 100. So let's revoke this thing. And I'm actually going to keep this off for now. Turn that off. Anything else that we want to turn off from the clergy? Don't need oversight anymore. Don't need right of counsel on the nobles. I would like to have on nobility in officer corps. We can turn on papal emissary. Should have had that on earlier, actually. I can gain a little prestige. This one is special and can't be revoked for 10 years, so you can't cheese that one, unfortunately. So if we leave exclusive trade rights on, we lose some autonomy, but we get 15% local dev cost. I think I'd rather have the autonomy in all of our centers of trade. Can you revoke estate statutory rights with this? Yep. You still have to wait the 20 years, I think, but you can freely revoke whatever you want, as long as you have espionage ideas and that second reform. Alright, I declare for Regensburg, please. Take the gold mine, take Prague. We've got 17-day siege ticks against Bohemia. Start spying on Landshut for siege ability as well, starting next month. Let's have a couple diplomats. Here. I'm actually just going to have our diplomats all set to neighboring countries for a while. Just improve with everyone. Make them happy. I think we'll call our allies into this war so that they will take some of the heat. Cologne doesn't want to. Or we don't have enough trust or something, I guess. Fighting in another war, negative 50. Muscovy, are you ready to peace out for money yet? Yep. Cool. Let's do that. Nope. Changed his mind. Okay. Muscovy's out. Let's call in Cologne. Denmark is trying to take back that fort. All we want is Holstein. And then release as many things as we can. Preferably countries that border the Empire so we can have people join. Finland's will border the Empire across this sea tile. Nope, that's 2 sea tiles. Finland will not border. That is part of the Empire, so this guy would be eligible to join. How do we do those? So we take Holstein. Do we want to core it ourselves? Probably. I want more subjects. I don't care about the prince count at all, I think. What are some of the adverse health effects associated with barraging a fort at every opportunity? You fall behind on military tech because you don't have enough military points. Okay, one of the things I was trying to do was isolate Palatinate, and if we peace out with Denmark, then the Palatinate might defend, because they are still allies with Landshut. So we kind of need to finish this war before we peace out Denmark. I'm going to try to take the war goal. Also, I want to train just like a few more infantry so that we have bodies. Another 11. Go to 30 infantry. You're taking the whole Stein? Will you build impressment offices? We might need to in order to get enough sailors for the achievement, actually. You get a courthouse, and you get a courthouse. Delzhinsky just died. We're down to 1 general. And, we're caught up on Miltech. We have 69 army tradition. Nice. General guy. Who shall lead? Let's actually fill out our roster just because now's a decent enough time. It shall be Azrael 1910311. 3521. Wow. Combat. Liar key. Liar key. Another 3 siege ship leader, great. 3 more. Dr. Trey Bucket. Not impressive. Delod 19. Haven't you already been a general recently? That's okay. Ugh. Maneuver bitch. Gaucho 2209. Nice. Even better maneuver bitch. Yeah, Delod, you're bad. You're like real bad. Let's cycle in a better general here. So best siege general is, well, we only have 1 guy with 3 siege pips now. I like Gaucho a lot. Let's have this guy back off for now in order to rally the infantry over. They might come and unsiege the war goal, but it'll be okay. Hey, we got Prague. This can be paid for by our subject, the Teutonic Order. Austria, your capital is being sieged. What do we want to do with Austria? He only has 33,000 troops. Like, how hard do we actually want to push? I want to end the war real soon because 94% reform desire. Got a wall breach. Austria, your capital's being sieged. 23-day siege sticks on the capital. Gold mine. We do border this gold mine in Egger. We could take it. Economically, we are not poor anymore. So a gold mine isn't really that important, but it's still a gold mine. And if we have it, that means that they don't have it. That would be good. Mines is playing the role of a linebacker or whatever, just defending our prosperity like a champ. Very nice. Vienna has fallen. Teutonic Order gets to pay for it. Let's try to take down one of the defensive terrain forts really quickly if we can. Should probably go occupy Intal as well, since Austria's making 7 gold a month out of it. We have 36 war score with Austria right now. We should defend mines, although staying allied to electors is irrelevant now because we're not going to be the emperor for much longer. What is the reason for this war? Imperial ban on Landshut and probably looking to either cause Austria to spit out some provinces or just because I want money. I like money. Do you like money? We could also do a refresh or humiliate on them, since our power projection has been struggling a bit lately. Ah!
Isn't it weird that the word goblet refers to a cup and not a tiny goblin? Also, hello, I hope your hospital visit is a short one.
Thank you for the anonymous gift. That scared you? Yeah, that scared all of us. Got him. That army might be getting engaged by this one. Half-price trader's pretty good. Let's run him at level 3. That was loud and spooky. I don't know. What do you guys want to do to Austria? Does it matter? We need to piece out Austria first. Did you guys notice that we're making 2 gold a month just by having East Frisia as a vassal? That's a lot. 2 gold a month for 1 relationship slot. Feels like Denmark is... We need to re-siege that fort. And, yeah. I don't want to just piece Austria out. I want them to win their war, because I don't want England to keep that union over the prince, this guy. If he loses, Austria gets it, which is not great, but it's still lawful, like, imperial land, like it's supposed to be, and then we could potentially turn in this mission. Although it's kind of irrelevant, because like I said, we're going to stop being the emperor soon. But I don't know. This fort's not doing great. 31-day siege ticks. We only have 2 maneuver. Never mind. Oh no, that was Trenson. We'll take Pest. Take the Haunt gold mine. Dismantle Austria. Foreign inventor. Gain innovativeness. Yep. We take Diplotech for only 243 points. It's a pretty good price. We're still behind by 1 tech. We don't actually have steady technology yet, but soonish. This army has lost almost all of its drill, down to just 30. There's, in theory, an occupation line here. Can you see it? I can't. It's, like, invisible. This army is going to go over to Intal to block them from coming in that way. Hopefully we don't have to deal with being the defender in bad terrain. Knowledge sharing to Aragon has ended. Let's offer it to literally anyone else. I will give it to France because I like money. Do you like money? I like money. Citrus, thank you for your... Oh, sorry. Ciritus, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Appreciate your support. Happy day. Where are Polish and Lithuanian armies? There's 18k here. There's 15k here for Lithuania. That's pretty much his 34,000. Poland's got 38,000. Like Hungary does not want us to siege their capital. 226, arriving on the 2nd of February. We're not fast enough to leave unless we calculate before them. We are line 151. Hungary. Hungary's line 45. They calculate first. We can't get out. Boo. Well, we'll fight for 12 days and then retreat. Oh, we got their fort. Scorching will not likely save us. They're already arriving too quickly. Just have to fight for a few days and then retreat. Austria is no longer considered a great power. Time to retreat. Definitely consolidating those cav down. It's time to get rid of them. In fact, let's just consolidate this whole army so that it doesn't have to reinforce it all. Alright, Austria, I have 62 war score with you. And the whole goal of this war is to just make, you know, weaken him and make him not like us and stuff or whatever, I don't know. Cancel subject. 100 war score. We can yoink Dev and take more clay back to our capital. Honestly, I think it's probably just money war ups. Just put Austria into debt so that he deletes his forts and stuff, you know? I don't even know that we need to humiliate, to be honest. Because we could potentially humiliate it wouldn't surprise me if Denmark stops being a valid rival soon, and then we rival France and attack France. Like, power projection is probably not a problem for us. Let's get this one last fort here. and then look at the peace deal again. I don't like how much they've occupied mines. I kind of want to fix that issue a little bit. Also, we do need to siege down the actual war goal. Kind of forgot about that. We have rebels popping up soon as well. It's like they are rallying to come fight us in this bad terrain. So we'll take this 28% chance. If it succeeds, we'll do the peace deal. If it doesn't succeed, we'll probably just do the peace deal anyway. I don't want to fight them in the mountains. Bye, Austria. Thanks for the money. Poland is no longer considered a great power. Mainz is at negative 55 individual war score, so we could lose him as an ally soon if I don't do something. Probably safe to send these ships over. Alright, Landshut. No Protestant yet. We are at 95 Reform Desire, though. So any day, Protestant Reformation could begin. I never spilled the blood of noblemen. I only executed rogues. Burghers gain 1% land, and we get robber barons crushed, giving dev cost minus 5% for 25 years. 9 nobles rise up in Potsdam, 10 in Brandenburg. Okay. That's worth it. Mine's just white peace. Okay. With Denmark. There's still no Landshut thing. Landshut accepted peace. Hesse will be pillaged. Mines will give monies. Did we lose our alliance? Looks like no. We're still friends. Okay. Let's get our better combat leader here. We got a 3-5-2. Since I know I'm going to stop being the Emperor soon, we're going to consolidate down after every fight. We want to try to minimize our troop counts in preparation for having a lower force limit. And also want to get rid of our cav. We have 2 cav here, 1 cav here. I think it's time to delete them. Back to no cav, yay! This freaking fort is lasting forever. We can upgrade the Brandenburg Gates. Prestige from land battles. This is not a very important monument. There is a monument nearby that's really important though for being the Emperor in Prague. Imperial Authority modifier 0.15. I think you have to actually own this yourself to get that benefit. Monument over here. Not enough monuments in the game. There should be more monuments. Okay, can we please take this fort? Oh my gosh. I want to do the peace deal. Thank you. Alone, why aren't you transferring this? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, Landshut, I am allowed to take these provinces, or we can force them to release princes. Since we're going to stop being the Emperor, I think we take the land ourselves right now, and we don't care about aggressive expansion. We declared this war under the guise of I'm trying to liberate subjects, but I don't have permanent claims down here or anything. Apparently I'm allowed to demand this province too. The fact that we don't have claims makes me not want to take very much. Supposed to be those two. There's a fort down here. That's kind of convenient. It's not in a good, not good terrain though. I think we'd do this. Okay, we are no longer, well, we are still at war, so our army is free to march everywhere. You can always core land, even though it's not adjacent to your territory, because the Emperor can always core Imperial Territory provinces, so that's why we're allowed to core this. Also, it's part of the German culture group, so it's only going to take a short amount of time to core, which is kind of nice. Get our army home, and then I think we, looks like we need to take down that fort one more time. And then we can peace out. Saving this money to upgrade the Center of Trade to level 3. Once this fort falls, I am going to do the deal. Okay, we got Colding. Denmark. I want that province, and I do want to spit out Latgalia and Estonia, and I want money and I want war reps, and he's willing to agree. We can get a little bit more cash if we want to wait for another occupation. Probably not necessary, though. Let's do this. 35 prestige. Wow. And Finland? Finland would... If this guy joins, then this would count, wouldn't it? Alright, we can take Finland as well. Okay, bye! And we get free relationship guarantees on them. Where's the best place for us to drill? Probably Wolgast? We got Holston. Aggressive expansion is only at 21 right now. Let's make sure that our diplomats are all set to improve relations. They are. Sorry, our merchants, I meant to say. And we're at peace, so we can upgrade centers of trade. I want my second level 3 center of trade to be here. And there's not enough development here to do it, so let's dev push a bit. Need to take it to 25. Don't have enough admin points to expand administration yet, so I guess I'm going to wait for that, and then we'll do it. As expected, Denmark is not a valid rival, which means we probably rival France. Take Diplotech. Damn it, my army's black flagged, or trapped. This happens to me a lot when I'm the Emperor. I don't have any relationship slots for this. Whatever, just pay a couple diplo points to get the army home. Gross, though. All of the outraged countries need to get improved. And cancel access through Mecklenburg. This province needs expand infrastructure. We only make 5 admin points a month right now. That is really low. I think I need to run a level 3 advisor here, just to make up for our poor generation of admin points. Bum 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 bum. We are going to take this to 25 dev so that I can upgrade the center of trade. So it is definitely worth expanding infrastructure. Lose 30 diplo points. How about that Renaissance, man? Alright, now we just sit at peace until we can do Renaissance stuffs. We are going to lose this bonus, unfortunately, when we become Protestant. And we're going to lose our construction cost and national tax modifier. But it's worth it, probably. Can you invite Gotland to the Empire now? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Gotland says... Gotland's capital cannot be connected to the Empire. So why does it say 4? I thought sea tile adjacency counted. But their capital is here, not here. Is that why? What is the innovative espionage policy? I've never taken espionage. It is 1 diplomat and stab cost minus 25. And what does reform progress look like? We're going pretty fast. 0.84 a month. We've got expanded royal court. I just spent 50 points to change to puppeteer the nobility, so we would have this right now if we hadn't had to do that, but one more core. Bum, 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 bum. This needs 1 more dev. Take another reform. How are we doing on this thing? Apparently Poland has a new ruler and I have forgot to keep support air going. Bum, bum, bum. We have a 30% chance each month. August von Hohenzollern 440. Alright. 18 noble rebels in Zwickau. Or make the Pope upset. Making the Pope upset isn't normally something I would do, but considering we're about to flip to Protestant, it probably doesn't matter. You can just, like, be mad. Lol. We also want to be currying favors with Poland constantly. I've got 29 favors right now. Let's get, Memel. I want the coastal provinces more, I think. So if you could go ahead and give back all of that land, that would be just great. Oh, the Teutons in the Empire, yep. There was a imperial incident that fired twice for some reason, and then instantly it resolved itself and they joined the Empire. Okay, I have 1 more core to do, and last dev click here. Now we can upgrade this to level 3. Now we have 2 manpower states. That effect, the 33% manpower for the whole state, is just so strong. And we can dev push these provinces to increase our max manpower even after we stop being the emperor. We have 100,000 manpower right now though, which is kind of good. Let's build some more manufactories while we have the discounts. $25 imperial authority right now. Not growing very fast. No internal peace. Because of the Austria war, probably? Yeah. It's Austria versus Luxembourg. We've got 2 princes fighting. Luxembourg is at negative 99 war score. England is losing, so we're close to being able to turn that mission in. As soon as that war gets resolved, as long as I get these 2 provinces from France, we could turn in defend the Empire. If we wanted to. It's funny how long the alliance with Poland is holding. Yeah, it is. We should be spying on France. France is friends with Scotland, Genoa, Siena, Florence, Bologna, and Mulhouse. France has 60,000 troops. He's on Tech 9 to our Tech 9. I only have 34,000 troops right now. Don't really need the land force limit guy, and it's actually slowing down our, the growth of our professionalism, because it's inflating the force limit even higher. Yep, Teutons are a vassal. We've got a vassal Lubeck. That's another war that I can do right now. We can go do some reconquest. We probably should. I just need to make sure that whatever wars we decide to do are very short so that we can become Protestant right away. This seems like a very short war. We're also going to lose a ridiculous amount of prestige. Need to update my template. Do not use Cav. We're going to have disjointed provinces because we're going to stop being the emperor soon, which is going to be not ideal. I am not at war with you, but I am at war with Bayreuth. We have a great economy now, so I don't know why I put these troops here. We're not actually sieging that guy. That is my subject. Whoops. I'd like to get a little bit more artillery so we can do more sieges. Mr. Kaz Joab, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Probably have edicts on all over the place that I need to remember to turn off. Yep, indeed we do. Okay, Passau is a state now. Since it's isolated, I think we will keep this fort, even though it's not defensive terrain. Just so that it doesn't get harassed as much. We're making 40 gold a month right now. Not bad. Be nice to get a fort in Holston for the same reason. Just to block people from coming in from the north if we fight, like, them again. Damn, our golden era's over. No. Everything's more expensive now. Need to upgrade that center trade. Probably do this. Not making much progress on this siege. I scooted Lubeck, but we can still, ah, crap. I messed up. You can use Return Core. You can use Return Core and, return provinces to a Scutish vassal, but only if it's not their capital province. So I'm gonna have to just conquest this. It's only 5 dev. It's not a lot of aggressive expansion. Not a big deal. Our subject is probably making our siege slower. Let's tell them to be passive and go away. That is a level 3 fort. So lost 25 prestige. Boo. Bayruth, I need prestige, please. Eventually. And we're almost to Admin Tech 10. Exciting. Make sure our 3 siege ship guys over here. I do like money. Okay, Bayruth is going to be willing to peace out. A little bit less prestige, a little bit more money probably is better. And here, even though, I guess I don't pay Diplo points, even though it's Reconquest and I can't transfer it, so that's fine. And we will allow that land to go to... Well... That's a great location for a fort, by the way. I think we're going to integrate this guy soon. Means we're going to lose the Catholic thing. Lubeck, you can have... that province. Can't have Protestant Empire. There it is, Protestant Reformation. Okay, good. Perfect timing, we're at peace. So, if we do convert, we will stop being the Emperor. We will lose the extra force limit, we're going to lose the extra income, we're going to lose the extra diplomat from this. But we get money, and I like money. And we have to be Protestant if we want to do the thing. First center of Reformation is in Ulm. Ulm is going wild. So we pretty much have to do it, right? If we HRE'd the Baltic people, it's actually not possible. Because I thought Gotland was going to be able to join because it was in the list. And they're not actually eligible because their capital's not connected to the Empire. They moved their capital from Gotland to over here. And I think that that's blocking it. If their capital was here, I think it would allow it. And then that would have allowed these, but they messed it up. So anyway, Riga is in the Empire. Oh yeah, true. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Then why can't these guys join? Negative 100 reasons. Base. Okay. Need protecting from Denmark plus 54. Well, it's not really our problem anymore. We're not going to be the Emperor, right? We just got to click this button. New Emperor is back to Austria. That did put us over the relationship limit since we lost a relationship slot. Since we don't care about the Emperor anymore, we probably break our alliance to Cologne. How come I only have 4 diplomats? I got 1 from being the Emperor, and then a 2nd from the Second Imperial Reform. That's where it came from. We lost 2 diplomats. Yikes. Okay, we should have a center of Reformation in our country, pretty close to our capital. We'll let it take care of the stuff that's high dev and really close to us, but we want to get this thing as quick as possible. Nuremberg has the most. This one only takes 10 months. Berlin. I think I will immediately become the Defender of the Faith. The thing is that the Center of Reformation is very, very strong at converting when it's directly adjacent. So like this one's being converted right now, and the speed is 13 per month because of adjacent to Reformation Center plus 250. So it's probably better just to let the capital get converted by the center. Right. Develop Potsdam. Build a shipyard. Okay, so our max manpower is back down to 56,000. We still get 600 per month, which is really good. And we're not over the force limit. That's great. Let's do manpower dev in Ruppen, probably. So we have military points. Burgers are mad, but close to being loyal. We have 30% crown land. I think I'm gonna click this once they are at 40% loyalty, so that we don't have a rebellion. So 40 is our actual force limit, huh? I do have 2 more artillery coming. And we still make 30 gold a month, so I think we can afford more artillery. 12 is actually a really good number of artillery, though. Let's just train more infantry. Support air has gotten us to 3. 3 whole support. Only an 8% chance each month. We have negative 88 opinion. We lost our alliance to Poland. Or we will, because we're at below 50 opinion. Well, rip alliance to Poland. And one of our subjects is disloyal. Guess they can have trade power. Now that we're Protestant, we can probably declare more wars without having to worry about it. I have only 2 merchants, so I can only have 2 level 3 centers of trade. I would like to upgrade more of these. Time to protest. Admin 10. Still have innovativeness possible from all 3 techs. 5 years, 6 years early at the moment. Everyone wants access. I'm just going to say no because screw you guys. We definitely don't have enough supply to drill the whole army in one province. Denmark has rivaled us. 6 out of 4 leaders. Whoops. Lost free leader slots when we stopped being the emperor as well. Unlawful territory. Because my cores aren't done. We're also at 303 governing capacity. That's so rude. It's 67% cord, and he's in a jerkface about it. This one is Bavarian culture. How come this one took longer? Oh, I probably just didn't have enough admin points to get it started quickly. I'm just going to ignore him. Jerk. He's just pretending to be the emperor. He's not really the emperor. Rigorous researchers. Nice. It's a good event. The first era is ending in 115 months. We're getting close to our next government reform. Can we lower autonomy anywhere? We indeed can. And will, for government reform speed, maybe gain a little bit of land force limit. Hungary wants access? Nope. Capital should do our, the center should convert our capital soon. So that should be fine. Gain military points at the cost of prestige, sure. Probably no reason to go for the thing with Poland anymore, since he is not our ally, right? What you converting now, center? It's converting wool gas. 13 per month. Ah, shit, I can't full core Passau because we're not the Emperor anymore. Funny. We can concentrate development. Governing capacity being at 303 is not that painful in vanilla E4, right? 1.2% advisor costs. The Palatinate wants to do a war against Salzburg, Nuremberg, Munich. All right, fine. I don't have access yet. Freethinker. Province is under siege. So just turn off that alert. We have tier 2. Yay. Just gonna go siege Salzburg. Bum 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 bum. Easier just to turn on missionary strength everywhere and not have to think about it for a while. They're all going to get converted very quickly. And I'm gonna try to make sure that I don't get black flagged, since we're not the Emperor. Gotta be careful about that. Any competition for innovativeness? Yep, we're not gonna get it with admin. We have nowhere near enough points. Let's get admin points, actually, because I want to get to admin tech 10. We need to integrate the Teutonic Order if we want to click this. We could do... In 5 years, we could attack Poland for the Reconquest, get these last 2 provinces, and then integrate the Teutons. These guys definitely need to have relations improved a lot. They won't do royal marriages either. I'm going to offer the Teutons very small subsidies just so that we get 15 opinion with them over time. And that would be good. Wait, I can offer knowledge to Lithuania? Even though they're a junior partner? Interesting. Lost one of our generals, sadly. Let's get out of that province ASAP so that we are... Wait. Why did I break the siege? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Bum 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 bum. We have 220 stacks. And we're back to drilling. Drilling and chilling. Oh, the general leading the siege died. Ah, okay. That must be what made me do something down there. I got a little confused by that. Whoopsie. I do want to sell titles, but we gotta be at peace. I wanted to do that. I was waiting until the burgers were doing the thing. Full annexation happened. Alright, so let's sell titles. Seize land. Crown land is at 26.5%. It would be nice to get back to 30%. We have 2,000 something monies. It's a lot of monies. You can build shipyards. Shipyards are cool. I like shipyards. Look at all this money. Watch how fast it disappears. Regimental camps are pretty expensive, but we're Prussia, or we will be, so we might want to build some. Bum, unlawful territory. Need a 4th siege pip, wow. Did I die? Lyrki is still alive. You just picked up a 4th siege pip. Haven't had much cause to use Azrael, but he is also very good. Guess we're just gonna have to convert Berlin ourselves. This thing is not wanting to do it. It's doing everything but Berlin. Berlin's such a large percentage of our country that I think it makes sense to get it done. 14.4% missionary strength. Can we get more? Yes. Bam. Loyalty equilibrium for the burgers is only 62%. I'd like it to be a little higher than that. And we do lack a little governing capacity, so I'm going to start using Crown Land to get these bonuses. We'll start with the burgers, since they're the ones that are not currently loyal. Still can't core this. Unfortunate. Downside of building all these buildings, can't convert anywhere. The buildings will be done pretty quickly. Not too worried about it. We have a looming disaster, the plutocratic coup, but that'll go away as soon as they get to... when their loyalty gets to 50, and they trend well above it. Plus, we can always revoke stuff whenever we want, so no big deal. Still have negative prestige. I'd like to get more. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Don't have to worry about the disaster. Can't core. Burgundy still has no heir. Poland, you broke the alliance with me. You're not allowed to ask for favors for money anymore, buddy. That's ridiculous. Mainz doesn't like us enough to give us money either, apparently. No innovativeness. Almost able to get innovativeness from Miltech, but fell behind on that too. Oh well. We have 43, which is not bad. I haven't really been doing a great job with it this game though. Lubeck is in debt. 43 loans. Government reform. We have tier 5. Administrative clergy. Administrative free policies +1. More loyalty for those guys. Nope. Leader cost -10. Nah. Advisor cost -10. Hell yeah. Monarch administrative skill +1. Nope. Advisor cost stacking. Too good. That means we were at 85% advisor cost for admin and 75% for the other two. This is a level 3 half price guy for 1.5 gold. He's quite young too. Should probably promote him to level 4. Maybe even 5 at this point. Yeah, take him to level 5. Who got the 3rd Center of Reformation? This guy is half price. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, he's not. That's full price. Is it? I can't tell. I don't think we have a half... This guy's half price, but I can't promote him. I just promoted that guy, but now I kind of want to hire a missionary strength advisor. Whoops. Who got the 3rd center? The 3rd center is... in... England. England went Protestant. Neat. Unusual. Is it though? Maybe it's not. Crap. Oh no, I have my land connected now. Great. I can get there. Sweet. Alright, it's not our job to fight France anymore. We probably do want to murder and stuff people that are near us. I'm gonna wait till there's no penalty on tech before we take it. Yay, murder. Really, the main person I want to fight is Poland. So we can get the cores back and integrate that guy. Speaking of which, I want to form Prussia as soon as we possibly can, so I think we maybe do just ignore those 2 cores. One of the following must be true. Owns core province Danzig and Stolp. We have Stolp. Okay. Technically, I could just seize Königsberg. It would be unlawful territory, but I could just seize it and core it instead of fully integrating the guy. How much church policy is needed for... You need 100 church power to activate each one. We get 3.44 a month right now. Once we get all the conversions done, it'll start coming in quite quickly. How in the hell am I supposed to get down there? Guess we have to go over the relationship limit again. Where's my diplomat? Alright, a message for the faithful. Lose 50 church power and get monthly war exhaustion 0.01. Unjustified demands. This modifier gets removed when the state religion changes. Missionary strength versus heretics, tolerance to the true faith, or loyalty. I'd rather not spend church power here. I think we just save the points. Do we care about League War in this campaign? Maybe only if it blocks us from getting the achievement. It affects us in that way. I want mines to pay me. But I can't improve relations with them anymore. Unfortunate. Nice. Ooh, Lirky, you really like sieges. 4 siege pips and you just picked up siege specialist. Nice. Alright, I think I am going to seize that province rather than integrate the guy. It'll take a lot longer to integrate him, I think, based on how much Diplo it is. We have a lot of Diplo points, but... $60 Liberty Desire? Kind of a lot. And I don't have positive prestige, so I can't placate. Maybe we don't, then? January tick should take him to 190, and I guess we'll just start integrating again. Or rather, for the first time, begin the integration. 472 Diplo points, okay. We lost our bonus from the Catholic faith, so I'm not able to reduce the cost of integration by 10%, unfortunately. This state is all Protestant. Let's go back to trade power. Not all Protestant yet. But it's being converted by the center, so we don't need the edict on. This state is not yet converted, and this one is almost done. Do we have the nobility discount? Yeah, that one's been on ever since we got strong duchies. That one you just leave on forever, unless you lose a, if you have no subjects temporarily, then you gotta remember to turn it back on. $43 force limit. Probably gonna lose force limit when we finish integrating the Teutonic Order. Regimental camps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build some. Year and a half. And we can start doing offensive ideas. Well, actually, if I want to focus on getting the achievement, I should probably go naval. Ugh. Gross. I think we have to go naval, and then the group after that will be maritime. Otherwise, there's no way to get the what's it called? You can't get enough marine count. Okay, so this is the new and improved system where you get a temporary modifier for 10 years every time you activate one of these things, and I don't have them all memorized yet. So let's take a look at them all again. 100% war tax cost for 10 years. And you also get the monthly war exhaustion 0.03. War score cost versus other religions. National unrest gives institution spread. Interest per annum. Cheaper ideas. An extra free administrative policy. 10% settler chance. Reform progress growth. That one's good. Minus 10% advisor costs for 10 years. Wow. Army tradition from battles. Morale damage. 10% manpower in True Faith provinces. Tolerance. Construction cost. Minus 10% construction cost. Sick. Okay, so what one do we want to turn on first? I'm not doing development clicks at the moment, so I don't really need that. I am building buildings. We are about to start doing an idea group, so we probably want idea cost. But I don't need it yet. And we're going to earn a lot of church power per month now. 4 per month. Increasing to more than that. So maybe we turn on the reform progress growth or the advisor costs. This would allow us to get to the cap on admin cost advisors. Negative 90, and then 85% on Diplo and Mill. It would save a lot. I'm gonna do that. Minus 90, minus 85. Sick. It's wild that church power gives extra bonuses, but you have to hover over it to see. Yeah, they just added it, I think, 1 or 2 patches ago. It's fairly recent. Focus on our own land first. Gonna have to do a lot of checking to make sure that we have all the right modifiers on and stuff. Before you build a single building ever, you gotta have that thing on. It's 10% construction cost. It's foolish not to use it. What did you stack to get to negative 90? We've got innovative ideas. We've got the clerical advisory from the estate. So that's 50% base. Espionage gives 15 as part of the idea group. So that takes you to 65 base. And we have a little bit more of a discount in admin because of one of our government reforms, the expand temple rights, which was here. It only affects admin advisors though. I think we're gonna hit the point cap. Alt mark. Okay, we've got a level 3 center trade. We've got burgers are happy. Burgers are not happy. And won't be happy for a while. Dang. Oh, dang. Just do a couple clicks. Also, I shouldn't be doing dev clicks because there's a dev cost thing. Crap. Gotta remember that still exists as well. Yeah, culture conversion bank would probably have been better there. And we got the last one. Gotta collect them all. Yay. We did it. Making 30 gold a month. 50% net income ratio is very good. Still converting. 15% speed is quite fast. The religion in Stolt needs to be switched to Protestant, and we can get a half-price Inquisitor. Get prestige to 10 and gain Eben points. Build a marketplace in Holston. Gain free dev. Do this because I want to get the burgers happier. They're at 62 already though, actually. Let's just get the half-price advisor then. Okay, we got loyal burgers, and I just need to get enough church power to turn on the dev cost discount again. Yeah, let's do a culture bank here. Don't forget. Hello, good sir. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior maritime ideas? I hate it. I hate it so much because going offensive next would be amazing. Look what we would get, you know? You get all the good stuff. 30% siege ability. Another diplomat. More spy network construction. 3 guaranteed pips. It'd be so good. But yeah, we have to go naval and maritime because I need marine force limit. Ugh. Disgusting. Our truce with Poland is up. It's time to attack him. Poland is allied to Gotland and Scilly. Lithuania is loyal, I would assume. He is. Lithuania's got 40k troops. Poland's got 33. We only have 40 troops, but we can go up to 50 now that we have those other buildings. Let's just get another 10 infantry then. Can we beat the Poland? We're going to be on Tech 10. He is still on Tech 9. Probably wait till January. If we do it fast enough, we can still return this land to the Teutonic Order. I need to return more cores to Lubeck as well. And I have a relationship slot free. I should ally Verdun if I can. Use trust and favors that way. Instead of spying on him so much. Or we could support... I can't support rebels for our subject, darn. We don't have positive prestige, so I can't renew my insult. Ugh. Cannot believe that I have to go for freaking naval ideas. Are we strong enough to beat Poland? What do you think? 33 and 39. It's going to be about 100,000 troops, probably. Tech advantage. If we were already Prussia, that would be good too. Not without maritime ideas. Let's go attack and get some prestige and placate the guy. Okay, you got our siege specialist over here. We got our other guy over here. And we are all done with conversions. Still have that culture bank. I need to remember that that's a thing. Taking tech in January, and we won't have the issue anymore. I might actually have naval superiority here. Might be able to blockade the coast. Gotta go over to Aachen as well with an army. Let's have this guy go to there if we can. Cool, we got a half-price Inquisitor. We have nothing to convert anymore, but we will hire him because he's ultra cheap and ultra young. 5 admin a month. This is why advisor cost stacking is insanely good. Who's current emperor? It's Austria. We were the emperor, and then when we became Protestant, we lost the empire. Because that's what happens. Protestants aren't real people. They can't be the emperor. It's illegal. Our army is not large enough to do the siege, evidently. We'll send some more troops over to assist. And we'll drill the 20 stack. Bum, 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 bum. It is January. Let's take tech. Boop. Boop. Alright, we are going military idea group next, and there is no innovativeness to be gained. We can save up to 14% of 600 if we do the idea group first, and this is one of those techs that's not that important. The flanking range is irrelevant. The upgraded artillery doesn't really do anything. Like, we gain a couple more pips on it, but we're not gaining fire value. That's what really matters. So I think we do go for the idea group first. Yeah, let's cancel the culture bank now that we've taken tech. Ugh, do I have to go naval? Really? It's so bad. Stupid achievement. There's no other way to get Marines. Blah. Gross. Look, even the AI knows it's trash. No one's gone naval yet. There's a church power thing we need to turn on for idea cost.
It's over
Bum, bum, bum.
9,000.
Let's go there. Let's have you guys come over to assist as well. Pass the Conventicle Act, sure. All the missionary strength, please. There is a trade company building that gives marine force limits. Okay, this land over here was trade companyable when we conquered it. I can't see the trade company stuff yet, but if trade companies can be used, then that would be great. We're making 60 money? Okay, that was temporary. I was gonna say, that's a lot. Yes, church power, please. Okay, let's get idea cost -5. We also get 10 years of possible advisors +2. Now we can start taking these ideas. Blech. Gross. We just got Imperial Authority +0.1 and Diplomatic Reputation +1. Unfortunately, we're not the Emperor anymore, so it doesn't matter. And we got, oh my god, Galley Combat Ability +25%. Yay. That's incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. We have a +9 bonus on that siege, is pretty good. Gain professionalism, yep. I like professionalism. Need prestige so that I can take land from our subject. You're going to return core to Lubeck and war reps and prestige, please. All right, Teutonic Order. I need that province. This is unlawful territory, but I can placate twice, taking him back down to 64% without the embargo rivals. That's gonna put him down to 59. I need a little bit more prestige. Can we revoke the thing from the burghers? We're gonna lose this, unfortunately. Guess we have to find one more war, like say Verden, Anhalt, Pomerania, Holland. Okay. Sounds good. Fine. Fine. Get unblack flagged in our subject over here, even though he's not in the war. And we can go after Holland. Is it Königsberg or Danzig? We need Königsberg. You need Stolp or Danzig, and we already have Stolp. That satisfies the first requirement, and then you always need Königsberg. I don't think we have naval superiority, do we? Maybe. They have a heavy. Whatever. This guy's in the war. Alright, let's get another general so we can keep trolling that stack. 7 to 16. Unfortunately, we don't have offensive ideas because we had to go naval, but oh well. Slow E, fly first. Slow E5, fly first. 1661. Useful. Pretty good. I'd like more siege pips, but Diplo rep is really good, but we don't need him. We already have half price guy. I think that is kind of rude, sir. Apparently we have this to deal with. Okay, we're gonna dump all of our Diplo points into development as soon as I get enough stuff to be able. We're selling colonialism to England, of all people. What's going on over here? Apparently, there's an occupation line on that. In theory. Poland broke the alliance because they went to -50 opinion when we became Protestant. That's what happened. Develop Potsdam with base admin. Build a barracks. Build a marketplace to gain base production in Sternberg. Loth. This province has already a lot of admin and a lot of mill. Usually it's better to have extra opinion with the burghers than anyone else, so we'll do the burghers. Even though this is a weird place for a stock market. Crap, I have a thing that saves us on construction costs that I should be building. Okay, Anhalt. I choose prestige, please. Forcing religion is also great for prestige. We can upgrade our government rank to kingdom, because we are still an elector, even though we're Protestant. Sweet. And that gives us enough prestige that I can seize the province from the Teutons. And that means that we can click this as soon as we're at peace, and we have our core. We will probably get unlawful territory soon. Apparently we're fighting more people. I don't want to fight more people. I want to be at peace so that I can do the thing. Dang it. Flatten you need to stop calling me into wars, sir. You're pulling a mines on me. I'd rather not do this, but fine. Yep, got unlawful territory like we expected. Just gonna transfer all this to the Teutons because I can't see the occupation line at all. You can go over to Aachen. Didn't we just siege Aachen? I think we did. Try to get our prestige back up. He says no. That is a lucky siege. It has 2 artillery, which is a useless number. Let's pull one off if I can soon. Should have it spread out more. Is that the Ottomans in Western Europe? They don't have any odd provinces. They have expanded a lot though. Okay, the next church power I want to turn on, is it construction cost -10 or is it government reform progress? Wait, I think I already turned that on. Wasn't that the first one I did? No, it wasn't. Okay, you guys can go here. Pretty easy war. Okay, my war was with Holland and Pomerania, and we're at 99% because of that fort over there not being done. Okay, and that leaves Verden, and we're doing return core to our subject, plus as much prestige as we can get. And he says no, because he still has an army. Okay. Liège is preparing to attack Holland, okay? That war is over. Okay. We have 5 diplomats now. Oh, right. Government rank gave us another. Supply is still very low. Guess we drill in these 2 locations. Alrighty. Prestige is back up to 83. And we did the placate. And all we're waiting on now is this core, and we will form Russia. And then we need to get to Empire rank, which we cannot do while we're inside the Empire. Alright, next reform. Dev cost and construction cost would be good. Yeah, because we need to dump all these points. Just a reminder that once you form Prussia, you get negative 50% governing cap. Okay. Another good reason to develop a lot so that we can... we can turn on the bonuses to governing capacity from the other states. I still need 10% crown land for that. Burgers are happy. Halle is only going to cost 24 to dev. Wolgast is also quite cheap. No, Postal dev is really good. No prosperity here yet, though. We want to spend only dip and only admin. We should avoid doing expand administration if at all possible, just because we don't know how low our governing capacity is going to be. Exactly. I'll take things to 15 dev, right before the point where we would be able to expand. Altmark. Stralsund. Bautzen. Olsen. Uckermark has 21 dev, and it's only 33 to do dev clicks here. Wow. Also in our capital state, so that's a good one. Okay, pretty much out of monarch points. Nice. Does developing sea provinces give more marine force limit? Marine force limit is based on... It's like when we're playing Eminar, we're going to have marine force limit plus 25%. So that's going to allow us to have up to 25% of our land force limit in marines. In order to get to 40,000, by the time we finish maritime ideas and naval ideas, we should end up with 50% marine force limit. So I need to get our land force limit to about 80. So let's build more regimental camps. And there's plenty of other provinces we could build in, we just don't have any building slots right now. Trombone of War, thank you for your 21st month Twitch Prime. I think we can probably get to 80 force limit with just the land that we have right now. And that means I'm probably done with the achievement, right? We just have to become an empire. We do need 600 more dev to become an empire. Bum 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 bum. So, any reason to not click the button? Aside from the governing capacity change. Militarization. Clicky clicky? Is that why we're building manpower states? Building manpower states is just good, right? Like, new missions and ideas. Does it change our missions? I don't really care. I just want to get the achievement. Need to attack. I would like... I mean, we are paying to integrate this guy, so... It would be nice to get these 2 cores back. Can we win a war against Poland really quickly? He's got 40k troops on Tech 9 to our Tech 9. He's already in a war with Crimea. He's distracted? Ah, never mind. Crimea's pretty small. We could rent troops against him since he's not our ally anymore. I can only rent out a 20 stack. Let's just see if it was actually possible. Maybe. Haven't discovered Uzbek yet. How fast do you think I can make him give back this land? Pretty fast, right? I'm kind of for it. I think maybe we should do this war. He's already 66% integrated, and we're going at 6 per month. So I've got to finish the integration, or finish the war fairly fast to get these provinces returned to him. Scotland and Scilly will defend. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't owe any favors to mines. We bled all of our favors away. Blackmailing at plus 33%. If I curry favors, I can still gain favors despite not joining offensive wars. Let's turn on join offensive wars again and see if I can get him to join as well. 0.53 favors a month. Now watch him immediately try to call me into a war. Okay, our siege leader is going to go to here. With 4 extra artillery. Alright, so we got a 20-0-20, and we've got this many backup troops. I probably should have formed Prussia. Shouldn't I? Why didn't I? I just, like, forgot and didn't do it. I got distracted by the fact that Teutonic Order was being integrated. 70% integration progress right now. We generate too many Diplo points, so I can't, like... I mean, I could pause it. I think we're going to be able to get this war done fast enough. Let's get started sieging the next forts as well, and then we'll roll the primary siege stack through. A little bit later. Can't get to his capital. Our subject had a nice natural wall breach over there. Cool. We got the war goal. He's allied to Gotland and Scilly. I don't think I built up a spy network on Poland yet. Cool. Rebels. Neat. You're welcome, Poland. The traitor leaves our courts. Nah. I like him. Let's keep him. Somehow this fort is not falling, even though we have a ridiculous plus 9 siege status, and we've got the siege trait on our guy. And we have a spy network. Lost the breach on Kovno. Sorry, Poland, but I'm strong and you're not. He doesn't even have a leader in charge of that army. Admin clicks to get some more prestige, gets to 61 troops, and get morale of armies +5, or get 30% trade power in Lubeck for another half-price trader. Probably base admin clicks is okay. More prestige, more good. Alright, Poland. Gonna take down his capital and then probably just go to Krakow. These rebels might fight us. I gotta keep a close eye on it. Yep. Got Warsaw, though. Do we need to take any other land, like for missions or anything, or are we just trying to get this peace deal done as quickly and easily as possible? Hey, all advisors are now minus 90%. Cool. $555. Full price military advisor costs 3.46 per month. That's a good price. I approve. Bum 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 bum. Losing Wargle? It's fine. Did you know that it's actually beneficial sometimes to lose the Wargle? Ba-ba-ba-bum. We'll get an overrun on that 2-stack. We send call for peace. That's one reason, but the reason I'm thinking of is so that you can spike their enthusiasm. So Brandenburg is making gains, -13. Like, it's going to get even higher when we get the war goal back, because the disparity between the current war score and what the war score was 90 days ago is going to be high, which will directly affect their enthusiasm. It's the easiest way to get a big shift in war score all at once. How's Lithuania's loyalty? They're at 33%. If we can find and murder that last 10 stack, it's possible. There it is. Possible that we could get Lithuania to become disloyal. Next idea gives us National Unrest -2 and Yearly Naval Tradition, Blockade Impact on Siege +1. Wow. Should make him go bankrupt for being a jerk. I need more regimental camps, please. And we need to do a tiny bit of dev here so that we have more building slots. Almost have prosperity over there. Okay, 61 land force limit. Almost up to the 80 that we need. So long as they have their army, Lithuania is not going to flip to disloyal, I think. Also, I don't know. I don't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something. Bum, 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 bum.
It's over 9,000!
Uh-oh. 99.7 on the integration. Yeah. Guess we have to end the war, huh? Fine. Return those two things, give monies, war reps. Good enough. I did a mission, Prussian expansion. Gain military points, sweet. Alright, let's form Prussia before I forget. Again. Oh, the other thing I got distracted by was the mission tree, right. I don't know if it's gonna change our missions or not, but we're switching. Click. The reformed feudal nobility is no longer violent and has been abolished. We've lost the privileged nobility integration policy and diplomatic reputation penalty from annexing subjects for some reason. We now have the Junkers instead, is why. And strong duchies did stay active. Junkers integration will turn on. The Junkers. Okay, so what's new in here? How's governing capacity? 349 out of 300. Okay. So we do need to get rid of some crown land in order to fix that. Let's do this. We have the one for the burghers now and the clergy. Let's... I'm singing along to a song and I don't even know what it is. I guess we have to turn off the general cost thing. For more, nobility things. Do we want new traditions and ambitions? Yes, because they're better. Pretty sure. Alright, we are now Prussia. Aggressive expansion impact, -10. Army tradition, 0.5. 5% discipline is the finisher. Stab cost -10. Tolerance, army tradition decay -1. 20% morale of armies. Bonus loyalty with the nobles. 20% infantry combat ability. 25% manpower and 10% reduced recruitment time. 5% dev cost soon, and then again the 5 discipline. And then also we have access to militarization, which is a thing. So that is an incentive to build this building. This does give at level 3 and level 2 and level 1 small amounts of militarization over time. I can't remember what the effect of militarization is, but there it is. 10% more discipline and 20% land maintenance modifier and 20% manpower recovery speed. We also got the Tier 1 Prussian government reform, which does these things. Monthly war exhaustion 0.02, 0.07 monthly autonomy change, 3 monarch military skill. This is not retroactive, so time to yeet. That's going to guarantee that our heir can never have less than 3, and is in fact, we did a spreadsheet on it before. The way that the dice roll works, it's hugely skewed toward being like a 5 or 6 pip guy. Naval ideas and on Prussia? I know, right? I hate it. Okay, but we are Prussia, so we're working toward the thing. We are still only a kingdom. We should probably turn one of these off and cycle something else. Morale of armies, discipline. I want the one that does government reform progress, I think. Where the heck was it? This one. Wow, 0.78 a month. Wow. 5 out of 6 relations. What do we revoke? I need that one. I do like 23% national manpower. It's got to be this one, I think, unfortunately. Okay, Crown Land at 21%, and how are we doing on governing capacity? 350 out of 400 now. We're good. Regensburg is occupied? Didn't even notice. Looming disaster. This is a fake disaster, right? Aristocratic coup is just temporary, but the Junkers are gonna become loyal again very quickly, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Duchies after annexation. We could get rid of it in order to get the army tradition decay. We have minus 1.5% army decay, so we only decay 3.5%. We don't have enough forts. We're supposed to have about 8, and we only have 6. Mission tree. Yeah, we have a new mission tree, apparently, or it's been expanded, apparently. Or not. It looks the exact same. You have to, like, do the thing at the bottom to expand it, or... Is there a limit to how many Marines you can train? Yes, we can currently not train, I believe, any, because we don't have Marines force limit modifier. As soon as we get this next idea, though, we will be able to build 25%. Now we just have to decide, how do we become an empire? Being the emperor does make you empire rank, I believe. But we can't be the emperor because we're Protestant until the League War is done. Guess we'll start upgrading this thing now. Should have used all the manpower from being the Emperor to knock this thing out pretty fast. Just win the League War, easy. It's either that or we just do a little bit of blobbing, you know, and just conquer land. I just have to get to 1,000 development. Faith's Bastion, sure. Our subject Teutonic Order has 75, so we're going to be about halfway when we finish integrating him. Our subject Lubeck has 40. We could start integrating him as well. I think I will. It is going to affect our governing capacity a bit since we've got that modifier, but gotta become an empire. Do France and Ottomans hate Austria? Yep. We did rival France earlier when we were the emperor. We can't play nice with them. Strategos 04, thank you for your 53rd month. 402 monies or 50 admin. Fine. Get some loans from the burgers. 21% crown lands. I want to click that really badly, but I think we can't. I'm gonna wait 3 months for the Junkers to be at 50, and then we'll seize land. Bum 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 bum. Are you happy? Yes they are. Cool. Probably have a bunch of edicts that I need to turn off from when we were dev pushing earlier. This province has so much trade power. 26% of the node. Look at that. 418% trade power efficiency in the capital. A lot. How's religion doing? Religion looks like this. Protestant England, Protestant us, and our poor little guy down here. All by his lonesome. Trying to convert his neighbors. We keep on spamming regimental camps everywhere that we can. Can we develop somewhere relatively cheaply to get more building slots? Gotta get the burgers loyal again as well. Alright, here's our Marines force limit. We can now build 16 Marines, and the mission, the achievement wants us to get to 40,000 for some reason. So let's train some, and we're gonna need sailors. I'm gonna have the fleet dock up and get mothballed so we can recoup those sailors and turn them into Marines. I guess we are gonna have to consider building impressment offices just to get our available sailors. This is such a stupid achievement, man. Build some docks. Are Marines good units? No. I mean, they're okay. We used them in another playthrough recently. The only difference between Marines and regulars is that they don't have any crossing penalties, and they use sailors instead of regular manpower. They take 10% more shock damage, and they have triple disembark time. So they are 3 times faster than regular troops at getting out of boats or into boats. That's just what they do. Bum 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 bum. Glory Warrior did a weird Rugen Marines only run? There's really not that many Marines on these boats. Bum 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 bum. More docks. I suppose we have to intentionally expand along the coast. 67 force limit. Once we finish integrating this guy... This was trade companyable, wasn't it? I think it is, but it doesn't show the button because it's part of the Empire. But you can do it, I believe, from here. Even if you have Empire provinces. We just have to destate Königsberg. Even though I full court it for some reason. You can't trade company Empire land. Ever? You sure? Here, I'm gonna... waste the 61 admin points that I just had here. You can check new map mode. Which map mode? I think it's just an issue where the button's not there. Whatever, I'm gonna try it. So the button would normally be here, where the Empire button is. Dang. Well, we don't want to be in the Empire anyway. Right? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. We actually lose land force limit this way. With the trade company. But... Trade company, I can build the 5 land force limit 1,000 gold thing. All I have to do is get the 80 force limit and become Empire rank. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. As an elector, we cannot remove provinces from the Empire. What if I just straight up leave the Empire? How does that sound? Integration's at 95%. We have no sailors. And generate 40,000 sailors? Yeah, we only generate 42 a month right now. It would take 80 years at our present sailor generation rate. So we're going to need to increase those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Got to pump those up. Getting this extra land from the Teutonic Order will help. Till Denmark time? Yeah, should take over Sjælland. Sailor recovery speed plus 25%. Wow. Maritime. National sailors plus 50. Reduces sailor maintenance for our ships. Policies. Heavy ship combat ability and naval leader maneuver. Ugh. Paired with naval gives blockade efficiency and blockade impact on siege. What are the policies with naval? I hate that we had to go naval. It's so bad. Naval leader fire plus 1, recover navy morale speed plus 5, global naval engagement plus 10%, and blockade impact on siege plus 1. I integrated the guy. Yay. Alright, so what do we think about trade company stuff? Is trade company the solution to get to 84th limit, or do we just keep on building more and more stuff? The bigger issue, I think, is actually just getting to Empire rank. About to get PU'd. Nah, we're gonna get an error. It'll be fine. You think that the force limit will happen on the road to the Empire? Well, sailors do come from low autonomy, so yeah, it's probably better for us to make states. I'm gonna be over the governing capacity, I think, if I state this one, though. 410 out of 400. And I wasted 61 admin points by trying to test that. Oh well. Just need to build more courthouses. Easy. Bum bum ba bum. Bum. Ba bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, 69 force limit, nice. Nice. I have galleys that I'm going to delete. Alright, I think we just make some sailors and I don't know, we gotta attack some people, get to Empire rank. Finish integrating Lubeck, puts us at 520 dev. We're halfway there. Easy. We have 2 relationship slots. We have espionage ideas, so it's pretty easy to vassalize people. Let's start doing that too. Or just blob, because we can. Bum bum ba bum. I did see the teaser for Invincible, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, right, I still need to develop Ruppin. Forgot about that. Potsdam now also needs dev. Manpower at 90%. Get to 19 ships. We have a force limit of 35 now. Wow. This will give naval tradition and national sailors modifier. Hell yeah. That's what we need. Alright, I build ship. It's crazy. Suddenly, we have 35 naval force limit. I'm kind of surprised. Didn't we also inherit a great project over here? Yeah. Malbork Castle. Global merc cost minus 10. Yearly legitimacy plus 1. Garrison size plus 25. Okay, let's take this idea. Start getting sailors for favors. Yeah, we would have to ally someone on the coast. Maybe England wants to be our friend? They do. You're my friend now. We will get sailors from them. My truce with Austria up? It is. So we could take all this land. We have a bunch of permanent claims over here. We want to take land that's in our culture group, though, not this land. Easier. Interesting how only a couple provinces flipped to Prussian primary. We have a small penalty with Saxon culture because it's not accepted. We're doing a military group. We could accept them. I usually don't pay Dipple points to accept cultures that are part of the primary culture group because you You're going to get them for free when you become an empire anyway, but that will take some time. Yeah, sure. Let's accept Pomeranian and Saxon for the extra sailors. 62 sailors a month now. Wow. Professional army. Hey, we're at 50 professionalism. Get 20 army tradition, 150 military power, and more professionalism. Yay. We're at 100 tradition. 7 to 18 pips. Next, renovate Berlin. Renovations of Berlin until the end of the game. Local construction cost minus 10. Dev cost minus 15. Local tax modifier minus 20. Get to 20% discipline, and we get the Great Prussian military reform. We have discipline at 100. That's it. There is a 2.5% professionalism religious thing we can turn on. Hired an advisor, would push us to like 7.5. And this is eventually going to give us up to 10%. And in one more idea, we're going to have 5% here. So it shouldn't be too hard to get all the way there. What other missions were there? Reach level 7 in government reforms, and we get the Prussian legal system. Grant estate privilege Junker supremacy. And we get empowered Junkers. Okay. Well, I think for now, I'm going to turn off this one. I want to turn it back on, but... Empowered Junkers, or Junker Supremacy. Militarization Estate, 0.02, all power cost plus 5. Okay, I did a mission. Wow, we have 2.6% reduced army tradition decay. That would be Prussia for you. Do we want to keep that reform on? All power cost plus 5 for 0.02 militarization of state. Let's see. So 49 military points to get 10. How long would it take 0.02 militarization of state? 10 divided by 0.02 takes 500 months. 41 years to generate effectively 49 points. That doesn't seem very good. I think it's pretty bad. 5% all price is bad. Let's just turn it off as soon as they are not at a number that's bad. Bum 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 bum. Need more courthouses. Might need to walk back some of the expand administrations that I did. Like in this state. That should fix the governing capacity problem right now on the monthly tick. Perfect. 399. We have a 335 queen. No heir. Still. Wow. Even without the policy or the privilege, we are still getting a lot of manpower every month. 700 is not bad. 75 sailors a month now. Need more docks. Need more buildings on the coast. Need more merchants so that we can have a level 3 center of trade on the coast for the sailor modifier. Bum, bum, bum. We're no longer Catholic, so we could delete this church. Seems good. Let's do that. Build a dock. God, I can't believe I just did that. We're deleting churches to build docks. Nasty. We could dev for building slots? Yep, we probably will. As soon as we get close to a point cap, and it makes sense to do it then. 70 force limit. I think by the time we integrate this guy and do a little bit more conquest, we'll lead to 80 force limit. I'm not worried about that part at all, actually, anymore. Just need to get to Empire. 500 dev. There's our final idea. Junker Supremacy is still on. Let's turn that off. Ship disengagement chance plus 15%. What is the ship disengagement chance by default? Don't know. Global naval combat with naval engagement plus 10%, blockade impact on siege plus 1. Sure. We can run both because we have innovative ideas. The disaster's at 12%. Shouldn't be a real disaster. I expect that they're gonna be plenty happy. 1527, we can seize land again, and I can potentially make some cash that we need to build these buildings. More docks, please. Running both useless naval policies. Swap idea, religious things? Yeah, we don't need that on anymore, and we probably can find something that'll help us here. Getting more manpower is never bad. More missionary strength would help right now. Sure, let's turn this one on. Bum 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 bum. And back here, I think we do want to turn this thing on. How much do we have here? 871 manpower per month. Cool. Lubeck is gone. And we are over the governing capacity. By a lot this time. That should be enough. What's the biggest guy we can vassalize? I don't want to think about it, I just want to do it. No more sailor religion thing? Yeah, is there anything in here that affects sailors? I don't think there is. Let's try on discipline because one of our mission wants it. We need to get to 120% discipline. We are now at 108.1. this is slowly building up over time, but now that we're done with the idea group, we can just start sinking clicks into it to speed the process up tremendously. Ba-ba-bum. We should get Miltech though, I think. Too many diplomats sitting around doing nothing. Fine, people. Do something, I don't know. Okay, well, I was hoping to get the achievement today, but suddenly getting double the development we currently have is not going to just happen instantly. Doesn't matter how many dev clicks I do, it's going to take a while. That is a very nice price though, 27 in Potsdam. But I started late. I did start late, yes. More courthouses. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, the Emperor just passed the third reform. Good for him. $200 monies to gain some admin points is fine, sure. I like admin points. Admin points are cool. Wow. Are you kidding? He's so bad. And that's with 3 guaranteed military pips? So he's a 2-1-1. Basically. Yeah, that's a yeet. Bye. We're gonna have to start using centralized state, probably, in order to increase our available governing stuff. 4.75 church power per month is pretty good. Can cycle a lot of modifiers over time. Bum, 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 bum. So Prussia used to be province count limited, but it looks like militarization is something we can count on forever now. They're just limited with governing capacity. Okay, I'm gonna play till I can do this click, and then I think I'm gonna need to take a break for the day. My son's home from school, and... oh hey, we got our Morale of Armies thing. We're kind of strong right now. 5.55 morale. No golden era, unfortunately. No Morale of Armies advisor. Active, anyway. I think I will start doing this rather than try to take tech. Because it affects land maintenance. Therefore, it's worth money. The Reformation has branched out. Reformed is now a thing. First Reformed Center is over here. Okay. More courthouses, please. 73 land force limit now. Discipline advisor for the mission. Depends on how close we are. If we can actually hit the breakpoint. We're at 113.3 right now. And that's with this already on. So we just need to get to 115. Then we'll hire that guy. 025. God, it's so bad. Again. No, we don't want you. Lose church power. No. I like my church power. Okay, we probably let the last bit go up on its own. Oh. Whoops. I just accidentally went all the way to 80. To 120. Cool. Cool. Army reform. 20 army tradition. Nice. We don't need it. 5% more professionalism, 20 militarization of country, and 100 military power. So we're going to go all the way to 100. Basically. $122.5 discipline now. Cool. What's the next mission? An army with the estate. Have an army equal or larger than 60,000 and 100 professionalism. We get an event on war and an army with estate until the end of the game. Reinforcement cost goes down. Regiment drill loss minus 25. That's a lot. Army drill gain plus 25. Okay, so how close are we to that? 60% professionalism. That's a long way off. Reach level 7 government reform. We're actually not that far off from that one. Tier 6 is 260, and then tier 7 is going to be 300. It will take a while, actually. Religious unity at 100% gets us Edict of Potsdam. I'm at 98% religious unity. Warmia is Catholic and can't be converted because we're building the courthouse. Okay. All right, I want to do this. Can upgrade the Malbork Castle. Probably don't want to do that. And believe it or not, we have to build impressment offices now. Gross. 250 sailor increase. All right. Probably don't have the construction cost discount right now, so I need to wait till we have a little bit more church power. Turn on the thing that gives the local construction. Wherever that was. Oh, church aspect zeal is on. Never mind. I thought that button didn't work. Which button? Right now, our base sailors here is 300. This is going to add another 500 on fish. Salt fish, naval supplies, and tropical wood get double the effect, so 500 sailors base on top of the 300 that we have. One of our generals died. Sad. This is the one that gives construction cost discount. I think we should keep on turning on this one. Make sure we're always getting reform progress. This is just really, really valuable, I think. Okay, the next place that I want to build an impressment office. We want to build it on, what did it say? Fish. Salt fish, naval supplies, tropical wood. Fish here. There's salt here. Need building slots. Destroy churches. Almost have prosperity. Then we can do that. $97 sailors a month now. To lower autonomy? Autonomy is not actually that bad. Just at 20%-ish, wherever we had the integrated subjects. It appears that our ruler is well connected. God. That's a lot of advisor costs. Stacking. Could accept Lower Saxon culture. There is a fair bit of coastal dev over here. It does affect sailors. Brother culture -10. Sure. Gotta get those sailors. Is there an edict for sailors? I think there is in one of the mods that I'm used to playing, like Beyond Typus or something, but in vanilla, I don't think there is anything like that. Maximum sailors is now 9,100. Okay. We died. And I got a 344. How on earth are we getting such garbage rolls while having the Prussian monarchy? That's like the third character in a row that ended up with a 4 skill. So unlucky. Garbage. And he's an embezzler. Of course he is. I cancel those till I can recast the thing. That affects construction costs. Bum ba bum ba bum. Why can I not convert you? Damn it. It has religious zeal. So 46. I can't convert this last province in order to get that mission turned in. Boo. I want to see what the Edict of Potsdam is. Okay, looks like it's time to blob, yeah? Just attack all of our neighbors. Alright, let's save blobbing time for tomorrow, though. We need more forts. A lot more forts. I need nearly 11 and I only have 6. Yikes. I want one in Tuchola and Ortelsburg, please. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here for now. Just want to return the province. We could do that. It's only 8 dev. It would create the Teutonic Order as a vassal. Or not a vassal, just as a little independent prince. It's, not coastal, so it's not giving us any sailors. It is giving land force limit, though. Sorry, naval force limit. Your legitimacy is terrible, man. Yeah, it's at 20. We just died without an heir because we killed a whole bunch of babies. Sell it. I don't think we can sell it to anybody, but we could use return province. Sure, just gonna do it because I want to turn the mission in. Mission time. Edict of Potsdam. Lose 2 stab. Gain some stuff. Lose a bunch of money and 2 stab. The religion in Danzig changes to reformed. Or gain 200 admin points. I don't want to be reformed, do I? Reformed is bad. 2, 4. So 5 dev in the capital and 3 dev in Danzig. I'll just take points, please. How do I have... I don't understand. I have Reconquest on Teutonic Order, but I don't have a core there. I think you're confused, game. I don't actually have Reconquest. Whatever. Logging on tomorrow. Why is there TO still? Yeah, we will conquer it soon. Naval Tradition Decay does help with sailors, I think, so let's do that. Turn off free enterprise for a bit, and we probably should build buildings. We'll pay off that loan. More impressment offices. We must get more sailors. Not the smartest order of operations here, because now there's a dev cost penalty, but I'm going to do a dev click anyway. I must acquire more sailors. Also, I was waiting till I could do the church thing, but I've decided that I don't care. I'm going to build it now. Okay, I'm going to take a break here. I'll be back tomorrow morning. How many Marines do we have? We currently have 4. 4 whole Marines. Land force limit at 73, so... And again, we need to finish the next ID group before we're going to have the full force limit available for Marines. But it should be pretty easy to do. Just gotta be careful with our sailor generation. Build more stuff that makes sailors. And we'll get there eventually. That's infinite more than we started with. What time will I start tomorrow, approximately? I gotta get up pretty early. My son is visiting, which is rare, and I like to wake up when he wakes up in the morning, even though I don't have to go to school, just so I can, you know, make breakfast for him and see him and stuff. So I'll be up pretty early tomorrow, probably around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard.